Kirsty.
Come on, Kirsty. Every right time over to you.
Oh, Kirsty, come, KB.
Start up one powerfully, lads.
Rev it up here, fellas. Rev it up here, lads.
Kirsty.
Oh, KB. Oh, KB, lad.
Kirsty.
Yes, KB, one early, please. Go ahead, Kirsty.
Come on, Leinster. Here we go, lads.
Bang, 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 bang.
Play.
Yes, Kirsty. Yes, Kirsty.
Very nice, lads.
Wrap it here. Big start, eh? Big start. You up the Kirsty, lad. You up the Kirsty, lad. Get that nip-backer here. Come on. Come on, lads. Go both ways here. Get the one going both ways here. Come on. Rev it up here. Oh, catch it! Reno! Yeah. Reno. Stop, Red. Stop.
Lovely rats.
Come again, KB. Come again.
Go, Kirsty. For the high school here, fella. Spot there, fella.
Go, Kirsty.
Can you do any better? Mr. Mail in here.
Come on, boy.
Eli got one last time. Can you get Eli? Come on.
Right down more, 5 to go.
Beating Eli is a goal. Come on, the lads. Come on, KB.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Reno.
Yes,
KB.
So good.
Go, Kirsty.
Really good here.
Come on, boys.
Yeah. Second here, KB. Come on, KB. Come on.
Yeah, Kirsty.
Yeah, lads. Yeah, lads.
Box there, KB.
Very good here, fellas. Very good here, fellas.
Go there, boys.
Come, Kirsty, lad. Take the ball until the end. Rev it up, fellas. Rev it up, fellas.
Go, Kirsty.
Bang, bang here, Kirsty. Bang, bang here, lad. Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
Kirsty.
Very good. Yes, there we go. Love it.
Like this, bros, fellas, like this.
Very good here, fellas. Very good here, fellas.
Good there, Kirsty boy.
Nice 4-1 to start us off here. Come on, the lads. Rev it up here, KB. Fella, rev it up here, KB. Bang, bang here, fella. Bang, bang here, lad.
Go there, Kirsty.
Yeah,
KB.
You.
Start
this, KB. Joey, get me on the ball here, Joey. Get me on the ball. Get me on here, lad. I'd say you go me, huh? Come on here, KB. I reckon Tim's getting the ball over you. Let's get through, fellas. Yeah, boys. Let's get through here. Get the lad.
Come on, Brando. Back it up here.
Come on, Brandon. Come on. Go, PC. Brandon.
Come on, Brandon.
Already had a ripper for us yesterday. Can we do the same here with you, Brandon? Come on.
Right him over. I just want to do a run through, please.
All right, lads. Stay good here.
Come on, Brando.
Come on, boy.
Go, BC. Brandon.
On there, BC.
Yeah, lad.
Come for us now.
Take it here, Brandon. Drive hard across here, Brandon. Drive hard across here. Come on. Come on, Brando. On the line. On the line. Lucky KB. Push down KB.
Come on, lads. On it, fellas. Stay good in there. Stay on top there. Go BC.
Come on, Brandon.
On it, BC. Come again here, BC. Come on, fella. We got spots here. On it, lads. Here we come. Nothing off the bat yet. Here he comes.
Mark for us here, Brandon. Brando. Here, Brando. Come on, lads. Hit the go. Oh boy, yes, Joey. Lucky Joey. Right here.
Hey, lads. Take this chance early.
Come on.
Yeah, okay.
Rev it up here, BC.
On there, Brando.
Come on, Brandon. Brandon, Caroline. Come on, the line.
BC.
Go on, the lads. Over Brando. Brando. Hard first here.
Come on, Brandon.
Nice, lads. Good time, D.
Love it. Go, Brando.
Like this front there, fellas. Get us in here. Stay busy.
Very good here, Brandon. Come, boy.
On it, lads. Buzz around there.
Run out here. Rev it up for us, buddy.
Nice, Brando. Really good.
That's buddy. Very good here, BC.
On there, Bran.
Charlie Senior. Very good, Charlie Senior.
Come on, Brandon.
All the lads.
On there, lads. Us there. Get us in.
Come on.
Go, BC.
Rev it up, buddy.
Nice round. Good, lads. Good stand with these in the ring.
You're coming for us here, Brando.
Keep coming here, Brando.
Go, Brandon.
Come on, Brandon. Come on, BC. Oh, get down. Hold it. Hold on, Sally. Get around here, fellas. I know. Go, Paisley. Go, fellas. Up the boys. Come on. Have it up here. Get back here, lad. Come on. Let's go here. I see. Yeah. Hey, you always need them. Always need them. KB.
Nice, KST.
Yes, go! Yes, baby. Yes, baby. I'd be feeling you think it's a nibble for us there.
Go here, KB, boy.
Come on, come on, fellas. Let's go, KB. Come on, Leinster.
Casey.
Very good, boys. Good spots.
Great start here, fellas. Great start.
Come on, lads. Come on, boy. Rev it up here, Katie. Rev it up here, Leinster. Come on, the lads. Come on, fellas. Here we go, Here we go, Casey. Come on, KB.
Go, Casey.
Catch it. Oh.
Go, Brandon.
Hold on, Brando. Brando. Great hand. Great hand. Nice one, lads. Good ball,
Go, Chris. Besides these early
Chris,
balls,
boy.
come in.
Good ball, KB. Pretty good here. Pretty good here, KB. You're a bit wide, like. Another nick there. Brandon will watch the whole way. Straight to the hands.
Extra go.
Go.
Go, Casey.
Good standards here, fellas. Good to Leinster. Good lads. Come on. Come on, KB, lad. Get on.
Good, Trito.
I see. Get it, boys. Oh, KB. KB's coming. Here we go. KB. Come on, KB. Come on, Casey. Rev it up, buddy. Rev it up, buddy. Come on, boys. Straight through.
Ball.
Oh! And it's
Go, KB. Besides these first fellas, take it easy.
still have to win for us still. On here, Casey. Still wins for us. No control whatsoever here. Still winning here.
Back on there.
Rev it up the lads. Rev it up the lads.
Go ahead, Casey.
Sweet brother.
Well, Austin. KD. Oh, KD, like, go, Casey. Rev it up here. Rev it up for us, buddy. Come on, Leinster.
Yeah, KB.
I hope you stumped on Rin. I hope you stumped on Rin. Oh, yeah. Go on, Casey. Back around in. You swung pretty hard at that one. Come on, KB. Come on, KB. Come on, boy.
More chances for us here. Get the team.
Go again, Casey. Got it, KB.
Chasing the wide ones. All wins for us here. All wins for us here. Where's that Nick going from? Come on, KB. Come on. Chris Yannick coming in here. Chris Yannick Spectacular coming here. One, Brandon.
Go, Brandon.
Get it in, Brando.
Yeah, Brando.
Excellent team. Great silence.
Hold on.
Yeah, lad.
Yes, Brandon.
Here we go, fellas. Here we go.
Hold on, boys. Keep going here.
Yeah, Brando. Come on, Brando. Come on here. Come on, lads. Have it up, fellas. Come on, Brandon.
Go on, Brandon.
Not the one to pick I'll try to be good. And BC.
Go, BC. Come on, fella.
Go, KB.
Don't mind that, Brando.
Go, Brandon. Go on, boys.
Go there, lads. Come, Brando.
Here comes one here, fellas. Here comes one.
Yeah, Brando.
Go, Brandon. Go, boys.
Rev it up, buddy.
On here, Brando.
Get us in the game here. Get us in the game.
Excellent, Brano. Really good.
Brando, nice Brando.
Good skills, fella.
So good, mate.
On there, lads. Here comes one. Yes, right up.
Up, fellas. Go on here, fellas. Go on here, Brando.
Come on, Brando.
Come
Come
on,
on,
boys.
BC.
Come on,
All right, fella. Work away here.
lads.
Keep coming.
Here, Brandon.
Come on, Brando.
Got one cross here. Got one cross here. Get that door freaking open here. Come on.
Hey, come on. Go, Barry.
Let go, Barry. Come here, lads. Stay busy and stay in there. Back up flat.
Brando. Keep going here, Brando.
On there, BC.
Go, Brandon Carlin. Carlin, senior. Come on here, lads. Come on, lads.
Come here, lads.
Let's go, Brandon Carlin. Let's go, BC. Come on, fellas.
No, BC.
Yeah, lad. Nice, Abby. Very good, Brandon. Really good here. Come on, boy.
Come on, Brandon. Come on, boy.
On there, Bran.
Come on, Brendan. Come on, lads.
Very good here, lads. Still us here. Very good. Come on, boys.
Brendan. Level that in front here, buddy. Wrap it up the action here. Hit it, Sonic. Oh.
Sonic, come closer.
Come on, Brendan.
Here we go, lads. Here's us. Get in here.
Bring up these wins for us here, boys. Bring up these wins here. Go on here, Brando. Come on, BC.
Come on, Brandon.
Go, fella. Stay up.
Up and down. Take your party here. Give us back into here. Come on.
Come again here, fellas. Come again.
Two lads. Come on, boys. Down here, fellas. Come on, boy. Follow, boys. Follow, boys.
I don't think so. Oh yeah.
I really hope you practice good time. Oh, fellas! Level up here, lads! Level up the line! Try it hard for okay, Leinster.
Hey, Timmy. Good. Holding.
Get that door creaking open here for us, fella. Get the door creaking open. Come on, everybody, come on. Oh, like this, fellas. Keep going, Kirsty. Maybe, yellow lads. Yellow lads in the game here, fellas. In the game here, fellas.
Down here, take some, boys.
Come on, KB. Oh, Kirsty, come, Kirsty, lads. Kirsty.
Yeah.
Yeah, go, Barry.
You.
So wet, like.
My corner, lovely.
What happened with the one? Oh, we just weren't good.
Identical. I'm looking over all the times over there. Oh,
Yeah, Casey.
Beautiful,
Casey. Great ride. Two down in the middle. That's what we want. Very good, KB.
Go away, boys. Here. Get it back to net, you lads. Come on.
Come on, boys.
Come on, KB. Come on, fella. Rev it up here, buddy. Rev it up, buddy. Boys. Come, boys.
Oh, nice, Casey.
Delightful. Pretty good, KB.
be fast there,
Very
Casey.
nice,
Boy.
very nice, KB.
Casey, good boy.
I said it last back leg. Like, I'm not very good.
Okay, Steve.
Oh,
Oh, go on, bro.
Luke missed the pitch.
Maybe.
Good shot, Glad. Beautiful shot. Abby picked up in the I would have that presence that if he's near the ball, they're like, no extra run. No extra run. He's a YM, Fred, yeah. Come on, KB. Come on, Leinster. Come on, fellas.
What will be missing?
Nice, KB. Nice,
Yes,
KB.
KB. Yes, KB. Good over, lad. Good over, lad. Good set.
Around, boys.
I can feel
Go on, fellas. Go on, fellas.
Come on, Brendan.
Go on, Brando.
Come on, Brendo. Level up, thanks. Rail up the lads.
Go on, here, fellas.
Come on,
Go on,
Brandon.
BC.
Oh, Brando.
On there, lads. On there, Brando. Keep on the line there. Sorry, lads. Back on the left.
Come on, lads.
Come on, Brendo.
Come on, BC. Come on, BC.
On there, Brando. Go on, Brando.
I recognise it well. I know well.
Go on, BC. On there, lads. Here comes, fellas. Here comes.
Get into the game, Joey. Get into the game, Joey.
Oh, yes, yes,
Good, lads. Really
yes.
good.
That's our legs. That's what we want. Very good, Brando. Come on, boys. Lovely, Brandon.
On there, Bran.
From there, Brando.
Come on, Brando. Come on, boys.
Everybody here, come on.
Nice, BC.
Nice, good, good, good.
Get me in the game.
Lovely, Brandon.
Come on, lads.
Keep coming there, fellas. One and we're in.
Level up here, Brandon.
Come, boys, come, boys.
Get BC.
Lads.
Hey, lads.
Come on here, Brandon.
Make it happen here.
Drive hard here, fellas. Drive hard here. Come on.
Down. Yes, Joey. Yes, Joey. Hold on, boys.
That's 3 wins in a row here. 3 wins.
Very nice, lads. Make it happen now. Force the shot.
Come on, boy. Stuff here, lads. Big wins. Big wins.
Go on, BT. Yes, really good.
Yes,
Good, lads. Nothing easy here. 4 dots in a row. See it happen.
that is superb. Come on, boys.
Good, Brandon. Good, Brandon. Really good boy.
I'll close out the wicket here.
400 to beat us here. Have to get over 400 here.
Let's go here, lads.
Come on, boy. Anyway, come on.
that! That's a great shot, Brandon. That's a great shot. Brandon, that's brilliant. That's just that. Brandon, great shot.
There you go, Brandon. Keep the wins going for us here, Leinster. Keep the wins coming here, fellas.
Start again now. 6 more. Okay,
Rev it up, KB. Rev it up, KB.
Go, Casey.
Come on.
Go, KB.
Oh, yeah.
Good, Casey.
Casey, that's a delightful.
Oh, there, Casey.
Don't break it off. You're not careful. Good, KB. Good, Casey, lad. Rev it up, fellas. Rev it up, fellas.
Here, Casey.
Come on, KB. Come on, lad. Come on.
Here we go, eh? Nice, Casey. Lovely, KB.
Come, KB. Come, Kirsty. Come on, boy. Drive it in for us here. Keep driving in hard. Rev it up. Drive in hard here. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Reed. Sorry.
Come on, lads. Drive hard here. Drive hard, KB4. Come on. Right down the lads. Come on. Rev it up for us.
Yeah, Barry.
Go, yes, we go. Barry, the leader.
That's 10 really good balls for us.
Another win here. Very good, boys. Very good, boys. Keep these wins coming here. Keep these wins coming.
Come on, KB. Come on, KB.
Have your wins here. Come on.
Good, KB.
That's delightful.
Good.
All these wins. Very good.
11 balls, lads. Very good here. Really good.
Very good, KB. All these wins here, KB. All these wins for us. Very nice, KB. Very nice, Kirsty.
Go, Reed.
Good hand.
Sorry, lads. Keep working. Start again, lads. 6 more. Start again. 6 wins for us. 5 out of 6 last time. We're making 6 this one. Ah, Brando. Come on, boy. Come BC. Come BC. Higher, Brando.
Come on, BC.
Hang on.
Come on.
Let's go,
Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
sorry, lads. Put in the ring here. Nothing coming easy. No. Nothing easy, fellas. Nothing easy. Come here, Brano. Sorry, lads. Make it happen here. Make it happen. Here we go.
lads. So good.
That's great bowling there, boy. Runs all one end there, fellas. Keep it coming.
All these wins for us here, Brown. All these wins here, buddy. Keep going hard for us
boy.
here.
On there, BC. Make it happen.
Release.
Brando.
We're Brando. Buddy.
Go on, bro. Look here. Where you are, Daffy? Go on here, Brando.
Hey, lads.
Come on, boy.
Come on, that big
Good
thing.
bowling, Brando. Good bowling there, boy.
I know.
We're Brando. Come on.
What are you here, Brandon?
Hard here, BC. Going hard for us, buddy.
Excellent, BC. That's it. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Really good run.
Excellent, excellent. Really good here, Leinster. Really good, fellas. Keep working hard for us, buddy. Keep working hard for us, buddy.
Here we go, lads. Stay alive in the ring here. Chance coming.
Come on, boys.
Sorry, lads. We're not
Come
going.
on, BC. Here we go.
Yeah, Brando, come on, boy.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There we go. There we go.
Round out to you, round up.
Lovely, Brando.
Yes, Brandon.
1 to 3, though.
Very good, buddy. Very good, buddy.
That's great bowling there, boy. Here we go, Brando. Here we go.
Come on, Brandon.
Mini setup.
Oh, lucky BC. On there, lads.
Come on, lads. Here we go,
On there, lads. One that's on us. One that's us.
Looking hard first here, Brando. Really good, Brandon. Come on, boy. Nice, Brando. Brilliant, Brandon. Top fellas.
Big work here, fellas. Big work here, fellas. Very good, Brandon. KB. Rev it up here, KB. Rev it up, Tasty.
KB. Get up one here. Come on.
Get off the pressure, right? Keep building. All these wins for us here, lads. Keep driving hard, fellas. Keep driving hard.
Go, Johnny.
Hey, go.
Good, Johnny.
Brandon. Here, hold him. Go on, KB. Yes,
Okay, Steve.
That's delightful, buddy. Delightful, buddy.
Beautiful spot there, KB. Really good, lad. Really
Big man
good.
here, Leinster.
Here we go, fellas.
Rev it
Here
up,
we go.
boys. Rev it up, boys.
Boy.
Come on, the lads. Come on, the lads.
Leinster, boy.
Running hard for us, KB. Running hard for us, KB. Keep driving hard, Leinster. Keep driving hard. Come on, fellas. Come on, the lads.
Ready?
Oh!
Excellent,
Okay,
KB.
Steve.
Yeah,
Hey, lads, here we are. We're ready to go.
Really good, lad.
Let's go, Casey. Let's go, Leinster. Come on, fellas. Come on, KB. Come on, boys. Fellas. Go on, Leinster. Come on, KB. Drive it in for us here. Drive it hard here. Come on.
Craig there, back to point. Craig there.
There, lads. Really good here.
Yeah, the lad. Yeah, the lad.
No, sorry.
I don't think so. I think it's just me.
Well, yeah.
That'd be nice to pull out the other one anyway, just in case somebody might join you. In case you can talk somebody into it.
Come on, Leinster. Come on here, fellas. Bang, bang, you lad. Come on.
Nice, Joe.
Hold down, lads. Hold down, lads. Good,
Good,
fellas.
lads. Good, KB. Easy wicket. Come on, boys.
Here we are, KB.
Come on, KB.
Come on, KB. That's for the last game. Can you add him to your collection here now? Come on. Let's go, KB. Let's go, KB.
Oh, yes, boy.
Yep.
That's KB. Come, Rubsy. Come on, Rubsy.
Yes, Stan, you go.
How you doing? Oh, not too bad.
Right on for you, sweet. On there, lads. Here's the change up. On, Ruby. On a Ruby. Over around there, fellas. Start. Make him play. Turn throw, baby, turn throw.
Okay, Steve.
Sorry, lads, good time throw. Alright, lads, look round. Stab your shoot, stab your base. Oh, Rubsy. Oh, Rubsy. Yes! Yes!
Lovely.
Fuck yeah, boy.
Easy,
I thought you don't catch a field.
Brando, where is he? Brando, well done. Really good for
Sorry, fellas. Get in early. Let him know. Good pressure on Ethan. And he'll throw it away. On there, lads. Here we are.
Really good pressure, lads. Really good. Start again now. Start again.
Great work on that shooter. Stay busy. Doing really well.
Come on, boys.
On there, lads. Here we go. 2-2. Bang, bang.
Go again, lads. Go again.
Yeah, come around a bit.
On there, Ruby. Go, Ruby.
Oh, yes.
Ruby, like that.
Very good. Very good.
Big Ruben.
Oh.
Go, Ruby.
result
Here we
here.
go.
Great result here.
Didn't throw it away now.
Big fan here, fella. Keep going here, Leinster. Go first here.
You're fine there.
Go on the roof. Go on the roof.
Go, Ruth.
Oh, yes, that's it.
Great play.
Great start here.
Hey, B, can you do that one?
Well done, boys. Well done, boys. Good fellas. Yeah, the lads.
Here we go, lads. Big lad
Let's
again.
go, Avi. Let's go to Sue. Come on, Avi.
Injured
Come on,
bullet.
Sue. Rev it up here, buddy. Rev it up, buddy.
Right down my wood.
Backward or... Yeah,
Just 3 yard gone.
Rats.
Go on, the Shooks.
To your right, Chris.
On Shooks.
Come on, Avi. Go on, Av. Come on, the Shooks. Go on, Leinster. Shoot clap.
Oh.
Yeah, boys.
Sorry, lads. Look around there.
Yes, Avi, lad. Come the lads.
Right down more fight to come.
Come on, that fellas. Pretty good here. Over run out here, boys. Over right here. One for the arrival of Junior here, Shukla. Come on, the lads.
That couldn't have been
Yeah, picture.
That's a rough couple of overs. Pembroke.
Yeah. No blame you.
As long as no one finds out, it happens.
Don't care for the minute.
Right.
Come on, Avi, lad. Come on, Avi, lad.
Go, lads. Here we go.
Let's go, Avi, lad. Come on, Leinster. Bang, you lads.
Here we go.
Drive it hard, fella. See what he has here, fella. Come on. Come on, Avi, lad.
Here we go, lads. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Rev it up, buddy. Come on, Avi.
Here we go.
Come on, the lads.
Oh,
yeah, go, Craig.
Turn go. Well done, Craigie. We're on Sonic. Really good, lads. Great catch.
Yes, Chucky. Go on the roof.
Oh, no, he's not.
Ruben.
Come on, Rude. Come on, Rude.
Actually, no, yes, that.
Surely he's sleeping and not slouching.
Come on,
Here we
you.
go, lads. Stay with it. Come on, Rude, play. Yeah, that's right. Here we go, lads. Stay on here. Come on, Rude. Come on.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We're here in a lovely day of cricket for the Pembroke Twos versus Leinster Twos, and what started off early as a solid foundation in the first 8 overs with with Pembroke keeping it going while not losing a single wicket has changed over the last few, with Leinster grabbing a couple of very soft dismissals with their spinners coming into the attack. You're joined by Harish today to replace our more prominent, better commentators who will join you usually, and we'll try to make this an entertaining effort for you as the teams get on to promising a cracking start to this match. Thanks to Niall as usual for setting up everything for us to be able to have some sort of coverage here while I try my best to not bore you guys. Oh, that's a close one. We're in a period of play here where it's still early in the match, but over the last few overs especially, Pembroke finds themselves in a bit of a pickle, wanting to kind of restabilize their innings here with Dan Murray and E. Clark facing the uphill challenge right now to put up a decent at par score to start with. We know we have enough time in these 50 over games. With Newton and Shukla being introduced into the attack as the spin attack takes over for Leinster in this period of play. A sparse but defensive field put in the leg side, which is the shorter side of the boundary towards the gardens. We'll have that replay right there for the first wicket. Just the softest of dismissals right there. That's how Leinster started their attack, and then here we see the second one again, missing, kind of being a bit early, chopping it up into the air. Again, a very soft dismissal that brings about the position we're in right now. And then in the last over, you see very accurate bowling, just missing the first slip right there, ready to manage it. The introduction of these two bowlers have been pretty tough as they're accurate and darting at that speed with them. Just again, the variation of speed by Shukla is very successful in the first over. Definitely a tough period of play here again. It's important to remember not to get frustrated. There's a lot of this match going on, a lot of this innings left. What's very necessary right now is to really stabilize this innings for Pembroke. Something these two batters will be very keen to do. A couple of swings and misses, just tempting that Murray to hit it on the offside as he darts that ball, giving him just enough room but not putting it short enough, darting that ball in. Beautifully driven, hidden over the infield, down covers to the shorter side of the boundary towards the clubhouse. Great shot and a great comeback, just a little bit over pitch than what he would have liked to do, and pays the price for it as Murray gets his first boundary of his innings. Don't think Leinster will be too sad about that. There's a lot of variation in that ball, just never knowing, giving it a good amount of flight in that last ball. I think Shukla will be happy with that, even with that first boundary.
Sorry, boys. Come on. Sorry. Here we go, lads. Stay busy. Keep
As
winning.
usual with these 50-over games, where it's an interesting point. We're at 4 runs and over, keeping the foundation kind of ticking, the scoreboard ticking, and you're wondering if there's enough room there to kind of put the bowlers off their line. Great start to a new over by Newton here.
Like this, Rubes. Hasn't seen too many.
Clark keeps it out.
Oh, Ruben. Lovely, Ruben. Take out sound of the run off here.
Taking his time to settle in, we know it's probably the right thing to do right now. And as soon as I say that, he hits it around, gives it straight to the boundary rider on the leg side. Just doesn't connect with it well enough. And he makes no mistake. That's a good bit of fielding. Never seemed unsure. Clark goes out as the third one down as Pembroke finds themselves in a pickle. Leinster happy with what they see here. Their introduction of the spin attack really changing the tides of this innings, as we're Pembroke with 52 for 3 in the 14th over. Just a bit of wanting to open up their arms by Clark there, swinging at it. It seemed like he was being extremely patient with those first 2 balls and really not trying to do anything dangerous or risky. Just couldn't help himself to swing with that third ball. It was there for the taking. He thought doesn't get quite enough of the bat onto it. And the boundary rider makes no mistake. Newton getting 6 for 2, starting with the first 2.3. The new left-hander Tucker takes a strike and makes a quick scramble to the other side as he gets away from the strike with a leg bye right there. Murray very insistent in having the strike now. Didn't want to let the slightest bit of run go away. Should have been safe at the end. Down the leg side. That's a wide. There's no protection there on fine leg. That's a risky ball to have. Works it as an on drive. Fielder there, makes no mistake. Great signs from a pretty clean shot. Hits it to the offside, the person at the deep. Limits that to a single. You'd imagine Murray sees his role here to kind of build the foundation again. But he isn't holding back onto the balls he thinks are deserve to be hit. It'll be interesting to see how he navigates this passage of play with the 2 spinners kind of tightening the noose. Bit overpitched, gets a bit of an inside edge. Easy single there. Not an easy score to come down bat with for Tucker at number 5, but you know, there's enough bit of experience here in this spot. Leinster still keeping a fairly aggressive field there. Pitch to the leg side. Strong call for no, probably good avail.
Yeah, lads, yeah, lads, yeah, lads. Very good, boys, very good, boys.
You can feel the energy from the Leinster team. Just building that pressure again. Bold, pick to the leg side. The batter keeping it simple.
Very good, very good. Super work, Leinster, super work, fellas. Run the slow one here, run the slow one big time here.
Worked onto the offside for a quick single. That's probably what you want to do. Just keep the scoreboard ticking without taking too many risks or pressure onto it. It's kind of the basics, but always good to get that left-right combination working. Get the bowlers off their line, especially when there's so much pressure building.
Oh, yes, Abby, yes, Abby.
Keeps it simple, keeps it out.
Delightful. Now the big one coming here, now the big one coming here, come on. Come on, boy.
Drives that across, misses the fielder on the infield, goes for 4 again on that covers region towards the clubhouse. Just slightly overpitched than what Chukla would have wanted that. Played away, no real danger or risk in that shot. Kept it on the ground. Marks it away for a 4. Six runs off that over, and Pembroke keep the run rate around that 4 mark within the first 15. You know, if you build a foundation here, you can always work to increase that. It's a really beautiful day for a game of cricket here. The sun shining nicely, the slight breeze keeping it cool, and no signs of rain. No forecast for it. Always a good plus for a cricket season in Dublin. It's a brief stop and play as everyone looks for the ball within the bushes. A Pembroke special when it's hit towards the clubhouse, the hedges. They seem to have found a ball. Quick judgment to see if it's the ball. Seem happy with it. We should have resumption of play pretty soon. Nugent continues the attack, and why wouldn't he? This spell seems to be productive enough for Leinster. Doesn't seem too much danger from Pembroke right now, but they'll both be happy with it. Oh, played again, gets an edge, falls short of that first slip. Tough one for them. They seem to be getting enough movement and drift here to be getting these edges. Worked away, doesn't get it quite up the middle.
Lovely, Ruben. Great shot. Great shot.
Leinster has kept enough room outside and gap on the offside to promote that drive. There's value for a good drive there, and with no one in the deep, very square of the wicket, deep, only deep boundary rider on the offside for that cut shot. Square drive. Let's see how Murray deals with Newton as he bowls this. Over, keeps them quiet, works it away down to the deep on the offside for him. Takes a quick single, rotating it.
Come boys, come boys. Come boys, back on flat.
Tucker works it down with that on drive on the same area. No one in the inside of the circle for that spot. Quick single again. Newton will be happy with that over, keeping them quiet. 3 off it. Important not to panic for the Pembroke team as they set off again to set the foundation here. Enough time in the innings for this group, this pair, to set up that for the rest of the team to have a go. Shukla continues his spell from the other side. Down towards the leg side again, worked beautifully. What a great timing on that shot. Misses the fielder on the inside, and that goes a boundary. Tucker gets his first boundary again from Shukla, just a bit over pitch, down on the leg side, missing the line he probably wants to bowl down, and that's dispatched. Great timing, great placement. Doesn't overhit it, just punches it down the ground with an on drive for a boundary there. Ken bowls down the leg side, works it in the same way.
Get Chris in the game here. Get Chris in the game here. Come on, lads. Go on, Leinster.
There you go. That's the line he's probably looking for with that slip on there and that the fields that we have set.
All these wins for us here. Keep building them up.
There's a fielder there. The first shot just like keeping it far away from him when he got a boundary. Shukla keeping it tight, changing that pace variation very much on. Worked at the offside. The fielder inside the circle gets to it, but they scamper for a quick single. Pretty safe at the end of it. Misses the bowler there. That's 6 runs off that over. They're able to navigate through Shukla's overs pretty well with a boundary coming in every once in a while. No real big risks. He seems to have a much better idea of a plan of where to bowl to the right-hander, but for the left-hander it seems to be less of a plan. Newton continues his 5th over of the spell. He's had a good bit of success from the St. John's end here with 11 for 2 of his first 4. We'll see how Murray handles him in his 5th over. Good bit of flight there, pitches him, tries to work a drive, doesn't quite connect well with it. Very consistent with his length there, keeping it just at that point where the batter's not quite sure whether they can charge or not. Makes some room and hits it on the offside. There's a boundary rider there who'll easily cut it off as they get that single. You can see Murray not afraid to play his shots. Definitely getting off strike as soon as he can. Not wasting a lot of balls there. Probably drifting down leg side, and the umpire agrees. Great variation of pace, just surprises the batter with a quick one there. Hanging back. Keeping it safe, keeping it out. The quiet over seems to be something Newton's getting used to. Just one of that. Pembroke 71 for 3 at the end of 18 overs. Newton finishes his first 5 with 12 for 2. We'll see if he keeps on. Looks like Leinster has no plans of changing their current attack. And with good reason. You have Shukla coming back from the clubhouse end.
Very good over for us there, boys. Very good over for us there. Well done. Come on, Abby. Come on, Abby. Come on, Leinster. Come on, the lads.
Just the energy of the game. You can see the Leinster team just still being hyped up, even though it's been a quite few overs. Works on the onside. Good drive there. No one inside the circle if you can get it straight enough on both sides. And that's an easy single. Murray finds his way to the other side. Again on the first ball he faces. Ball down the leg side again. Work towards square off the wicket. There's a fielder there on the inside of the circle who stops that. That's a bit straighter, keeping the wicket in play. Tries to hit that back down the ground. Doesn't connect with it as well as he would like to. Hangs back, works it to the offside. Easy single again. It is possible that he's trying to egg the left-hander to swing to hit a bit of a boundary. They have a fielder in the deep trying to save that as Murray comes back to play.
Excellent work for us here. Excellent work for us here. Keep driving it here. Keep driving, Abby.
Swings it down the ground, short of the fielder in the deep there. He's probably happy he didn't connect with it as well as he swung it. Works its way to the other side. 3 off that over. Shukla bowls another tight over for his 5th. He's 22 for 1 there. Pembroke 74 for 3 at the end of 19. These two batters have played both over 20 balls each. Taken their time to settle down. Trying to stabilize this innings again as their run rate drops below that 4 run per over mark. One of the things that adds pressure as you don't change the attack and you have 2 spinners bowling from both ends is that it seems like a bit of a groundhog day as nothing really changes. He's especially if they're accurate, it seems like they're bowling the same ball at the same length. You're not able to do anything. You don't want to take new risks and builds its own amount of pressure. Work to the onside for a quick, easy single there. There's no protection behind the wickets. A tough thing to do when someone's bowling at the stumps all the time. Down the leg side and he works it down. Well kept by the keeper there. Would have been running for the boundary and missing it. That's a quick bye they've run as that ball drifts down the leg side. It seems that the keeper's not happy. They think there's something that hit the ball, but not in the opinion of the umpire. Tosses it up, works on the offside. The person in the deep cuts it off. That's just a single again. You can see that Newton's really urging the batters to do something different if they want to put him off the line. Hangs back on his back foot, works it on the offside square. Takes another single.
Let's go, boys, let's go.
Come on, Ramsey. Come on, Ramsey.
It's not the worst approach from Pembroke as they try to take low risks and rebuild this innings and work these two bowlers,
Go, Ramsey.
work out their spells as they keep them quiet. They're able to get that 4-5 run and over. Get more foundation for the innings for the batters. That was a quick one. Just a change of pace. Both these bowlers have been good at that. Keeping the batter guessing. While at other times being very consistent and accurate with their line and length there. Not giving them enough room. Not bowling too many loose balls. And we have a change of the bowling attack here as Yannick seems to be the new bowler coming in to bowl from the clubhouse end. We'll see if this continues their spin attack. Looks like it as Murray doesn't opt for a. Looks like a continuation of the spin attack here as Murray doesn't opt to get his helmet out of the sheds.
Rev it up, buddy. Rev it up, buddy. Come on, lad.
Come on, Yano. Come on, Yano.
Come on, Yannick. Come on, Leinster.
Gets a bit of turn there, I think. Worked on the onside. Where you have that easy single available. The fielder inside the ring is definitely more square. There, if you get it straight enough, that's an easy single. Few changes in the field as the new bowler bowls to the left-hander for the first time. Three fielders on the offside trying to cut off the singles. They're a bit deep inside the circle.
Oh, yes, Chris. Yes, Chris.
Tucker opts to take his time to watch a couple of balls, I guess.
Get your contact for next year, Chris. Keep on like this. Get your contact for next year. Come on. Oh, yes, Chris. Yannick. Yes, Chris. Yannick.
Tries to hang back and wait for the ball and cut it. Drive it and with a square drive there, misses the ball completely. Bowled a bit wide and short, has enough time to work it out. Enough of a gap from the person inside the circle. There's no one in the deep kind of waiting for that shot. Dispatched of the only loose ball we've seen in a few overs now to get another boundary. Tucker will be happy to kind of get that away. Bisecting those two fielders on the offside inside the circle. That's much straighter there. Tries to work it with that drive straighter of the wicket and doesn't quite connect to it.
Keep driving hard here, fellas. Keep driving hard. Ah, beautiful, Chris. Beautiful.
Couple of good comeback balls after that boundary. Yannick ends his first over with 5 runs off it. That's interesting. Yannick pulls that over to replace Shukla, and Shukla changes his ends as he comes to bowl from the St. John's end. replacing Newton, was having a good time of his first 5 or 6 overs on this side. We're already seeing Leinster wanting to turn things around and change things up. Even though they had a good passage of play there, keeping Pembroke quiet. But maybe they're just want to break this partnership that's starting to build a foundation. Gets a bit of turn towards the batter, cramping him up. Gets it away to the offside. It's fielded at point. Pitches it a bit off, smashes it with a lofted on drive over the fielders inside the circle. That's 4. We've seen signs of Murray dispatching those overpitched balls, not being afraid to take on the bowling. They've decided to bring the onside fielder to long on, trying to cut off that sign for the boundary. And Murray takes that as an opportunity to work it on the onside to take a single that wasn't there on offer initially. They're bringing the fielder back inside the circle for Tucker, not giving him the availability for that single there. Keeps it tight. Wickets in play. Tucker keeps it out. Down the leg side. They keep it as well to keep it in. That's more like it. Smashed down the wicket as straight as it comes. Both the fielders inside the circle, straight of the wicket for Tucker so far. We'll see if they change it again now.
Keep going.
Gets a good boundary and dispatches that ball as he can. Slightly pitched up. The change of ends doesn't seem to have gone very well for Shukla so far. 2 boundaries of that over. Pembroke will be happy for these 2 batters to get their arms free. Keeps that out much tighter. Great comeback ball. 10 of that over. The first big over in a while for Pembroke. A couple of boundaries coming off it. They'll be happy to get their hands free as Yannick comes back to bowl a second over from the clubhouse end. Pembroke 95 for 3 at the end of 22 overs, coming to the end of the first half, the first innings.
Oh, he wants it. He wants to go big here. Good win now. Come on, Chris Yannick. Come on, Chris Yannick. Take this catch here. Jack Barry, KB, take the catch here, fellas. Go on, Leinster.
Work to the offside again. Connecting those drives with much more confidence and assertiveness. As Murray moves to 28. Takes no chances with that ball as he keeps it out. Pembroke playing the patient game of waiting for the bowlers to make a mistake to capitalize on it. Gives it a good bit of flight, tosses it up over the fielder inside the circle, gets a boundary again. Tucker getting his hands free to get that one, just enough connection with that over the fielder who considers his chances at it but thinks he can't get there. It's a much quicker ball. We've seen the Leinster spinners really vary their pace. As Pembroke comes to its 100 of the 23rd over. Keeps it out. We're a couple of overs away from drinks. As Pembroke seems to have solidified their innings here, trying to score well. The batters in conversation, really talking about how to take forward this innings. I think they don't. There's a couple of overs before drinks. You don't want to lose a wicket here. Keep it low risk as they have. Wait for the bowlers to make a mistake. Capitalize on loose balls. We see Leinster for the first time being a bit more defensive, especially when it comes to Murray. As Shukla takes over, it continues bowling from St. John's end to bowl his 7th over here. Both fielders straight of the wicket deep. And Murray shows what he's here for as he swings that on the onside. There's comparatively limited protection there. Just one fielder on the onside square of the wicket. He takes the aerial route to get it over the fielders on the inner ring and gets a quick boundary of the first ball. Looks like he's making a decision to dispatch the balls he thinks are worthy of those and keep the ones out that he doesn't. As he plays a solid defense of the second ball, you can see Murray, as he moves to 32, putting the pressure on the bowler of the first ball. Keeping the balls that are bowled at a faster pace, keeping the wickets in play, not overpitched. He's keeping them out. Works it to the onside for a quick single of the 4th ball.
Shoot. Yeah, go square. Off. Yeah, both out.
Let's see if Tucker wants a bit of that. Keeps it straight. Great length. Getting some turn of the pitch as well. And Tucker chooses to keep it simple. Keeps it out in the last 2 balls. 5 of that over. As we come towards the last over before drinks here, we have a partnership of about 50 being formed by these 2 batters that they solidify the foundation of this first innings for Pembroke after a passage of play that made it look tough for Pembroke in the beginning. They've not taken too many chances as they've tried to set up the foundation here. Quick single again for Tucker. Plays it down the ground. As Yannick continues his spell from the clubhouse end. Special thanks to the 21 devices tuned in to watch us today, as we have this great game between the Pembroke Twos against Leinster Twos on a dry, chill, breezy day in Sandymount.
Bowling.
Bowling. Yes, Chris, Yannick. Yes, please, bro. Yes, the lad. Come on, fellas.
Tucker chooses to keep that out. Notice here in the last over, right before drinks.
Yes, Joey. Yes, O'Sullivan.
I think he's disappointed with himself. Yannick lucky to get away with that, a little bit short and wide. We've seen Tucker dispatch a couple of those. That's much more like it.
He's tempted. That's what nice going, nice there, buddy. He's tempted here. Take this cash, Jack Barry. Come on, buddy.
They've continued to keep the two fielders and straight off the wicket deep. As Tucker's tempted to prod on that one, they have no real protection behind the stumps.
Yeah, boy. Brilliant, lad.
As you close that out, one run off that over, before the last over. That's our last over before drinks. As we break 4 drinks here, Pembroke at 106 after the first half of the innings, 106 for 3. Murray and Tucker having set the foundation here with a partnership of about 50. As everyone goes to take a quick break, thank you again for people who've joined in to view this broadcast. As you're here with me, Harish, taking you through this match between the Pembroke Twos versus Leinster Twos. We'll have a short break before we come back here. Thanks for joining us. A quick summary of the first innings here. We see Darmad Tucker at the beginning, caught and bowled by Newton of his first over there. I think he was the 3rd wicket to go, as we had an early dismissal by McDara Cosgrave. The spinner's doing all the wicket taking at the beginning of the innings, with Newton getting a couple and Shukla getting one, keeping it tight. In those middle overs, we see the bowlers here, with the early opening bowlers having little success, but then came in Newton and Shukla bowling for Leinster as they take a couple of wickets, keeping everyone quiet. Yannick coming in at the end for 3 overs of 11. And we're here at 106 for 3 for the first half of Pembroke's innings. We're on for an interesting match as Pembroke puts up their score here. You can see that again, consistently keeping the Pembroke batters quiet with 4 under 4, with only a couple of those big towers in that Manhattan, as you can see, for the first half. It's a breezy day here, as we have a quick break here for breaking for drinks. Before we take over, I'll be right back as the fielders take their mark and the batters line up again for the second half of Pembroke's innings in this match today at Sandymount.
Can you just help me? Brandon upset like this. Just again, yeah.
Come on, Shucks. Come on, Shucks.
A rather brief
Come on,
break
Avi.
for
Come
drinks.
on, Al.
We see Shukla back to business, bowling from St. John's End. Bowling his 8th over, I think.
Hold on. Yeah.
See more of a defensive field as we come to the start of the second half of this innings.
Yeah, good,
As you have a lot of
good dot, Chucky.
protection that they've implemented on the leg side, as well as straight off the wicket. They're urging Murray to go on the off side of the wicket as
Lovely, Abro. Lovely,
Shukla keeps a tight line on the off stump. They have 2 people on the leg side with protection there. One person managing fine leg as well, and he takes them on as he launches that sweep. Taking the aerial side of it, it throws the ball into the gardens as we look for probably a replacement for the ball. We know it's hard to find that once it's been dislodged out of the ground. Murray is showing an intent when it comes to facing Shukla on this side. In every single over he's early in that over tried to dispatch him for a boundary. The Leinster team predicting that puts some bit of defense there with a couple of fielders, but Murray takes that challenge on as he takes that aerial route, dispatching that ball far away from anyone trying to get to the reach of it. We'll see soon if there's a changed perception from the Pembroke batters here to get things going and change the pace of the innings. So far, they've done a good job trying to stop that collapse from occurring after we saw a few overs in that first half tottering the Pembroke setup. It's definitely an initial show of intent from Murray as he picks that ball to hit the first 6 of the innings. A couple of close ones that had one bounce, but the first 6 so far. The umpires bring in a replacement.
Good shots. Pretty good here. Go on, Leinster. Drive it hard for us here, buddy. Drive it hard.
Lovely out.
Excellent shoot. Really good here. Delightful. Really good. Off whistle. Show on the Yannick. Rev it up, fellas. Drive it hard for us here, lads. Drive it hard for us here. Go on here, Leinster. Rev it up, fellas. Keep stars in for us here, Chris Yannick. Stars in for the lads. Come on, fellas. Come on. Good bowling, Chris. Good bowling. Very good, Leinster. Very good, fellas. Build those wins back up here, Leinster. Build those wins.
It was a good comeback from Shukla over the last over after that 6 there.
Come on here, fellas.
We see Yannick continue
Take this catch, Joey.
with his spell in the 4th over. Murray takes some room, hits it on the offside. Well stopped by the person at point. Denying that single.
Very good, fellas. Very good, fellas.
There's limited protection on the offside here for this batter right now.
Very good, Chris. Very good, Chris. Oh.
As he works it on straight on the onside
Come on. Come on, lads.
to take that single.
Rev it up, buddy. Come on, lads. Come on.
Keeps it quick and straight.
Good work here, Leinster. Keep driving hard.
Tucker does a good job playing it down for a single.
Good yards, lads. Few wins for us here, lads. Few wins and we got him here. Come on. Oh.
Pitched up. Gives a bit of flight to it. Murray tries to work it at the drive it down to the boundary, gets an inside edge. Change of pace there, works it on the offside. Great fielding inside the circle. Stops a definite boundary, but also keeps it tough. Keeps pressure on.
Got 2 or will I be dice too?
It can be nice to have. As now gives me a cushion here to place, have a chance to survive this long innings. And we see a quiet over before we see a change of attack from the St. John's end here, with Carolan coming back for his 5th over after that initial spell. You can see this partnership just chipping away, taking a bit of a toll on Leinster as they want things to change. You don't want them to settle too much. Pembroke changing their attack here. Carolan bowling. Gets it right in the block hole. Tucker does well to keep it out, but barely, as it threatens to slip from under the bat to meet the wickets. Misses the line on the second ball, falling down the leg side. They have some protection in behind the stumps this time on both sides, with the fast bowler coming in. But the keeper as well. It's always tougher with the keeper standing up to the stumps to a fast bowler. As Carolan comes in, bowls that outside off stump line. Tucker tries to take a swing at it. It's always in two minds and where to stand. You're stuck inside your crease. Worked on the offside
Not that easy.
for a single that turns out to be pretty easy at the end.
The other ball's good, but the other one pressure. Yeah. So you can't hold it. I got slower. I'm a little slow. I got slow about 10 minutes. I think he's going to try and go across.
Keeps it tight, Murray keeps it out. You can see the Pembroke batters kind of readjust to the attack changing into from the spin bowling that they'd been facing for many, many overs before that. A slower one pitched right up. Well directed there. Worked confidently on the offside. Easy work for the fielder in the deep. A single to end the over. Pembroke at 118 for 3 off the first 28 overs.
Come the lads! Come the Yannick! Get that breakthrough for us here, get that breakthrough. KB, take this catch.
As we come closer to the 30th over, Pembroke maintains its 4.5 runs per over. There simply must be a question. As Murray works it to the onside, straight up the wicket to get a quick single there, there must be a question as to what to do with the pace of the innings at this point. They've done well so far, not taking too many risks. Both these batters here have done the tough job of seeing through a tough period of play, getting themselves set in. That's a rough one, just missing the outside stump and edge of Tucker as he tries to nudge that away with a long stride to take a defense. On the down the leg side. Surprises Tucker with the pace change there. Gives it some flight, work to the offside, takes a single. You're seeing that a lot with the Leinster bowlers here. The spinners varying their pace quite a bit, not afraid to give it a flight every once in a while, just being not predictable as to where they're bowling. Makes some room for himself, gets a bit cramped in, but does well to work it away for a quick single. As Murray keeps strike, there we see the end of the 29th over. Pembroke 121 for 3. As we move to over number 30 with Brendan Carolan coming in to continue his spell. Murray's done well to get to his 44 of 57. He's done it without taking too many risks, and when he has done, he's been very successful. Down the leg side for a wide of the first ball. There is protection behind the stumps on both sides with third man and deep fine leg for this bowler. With the keeper standing up to the stumps, I think that's essential. That's a better line, keeps it. It's important to keep that accurate length as well while he's bowling that. There's little protection in front of the wicket in terms of boundary riders here, with all four being square and behind the wicket right now, pointing to very little chance to being overpitched. And he gets an edge there as the ball runs away. The third man has little chance catching it. I think he'll be happy with the product of the ball itself, but not too happy with the result. Doesn't matter how they come. Murray walks out to 48. Better request the bowler to take his sleeve off, and he obliges him. No drama, friendly match. Maybe some of the international players can learn from it. Murray works out to the offside to run a quick single. A brief misfield there. They don't risk it at all as he moves up to 49. Tucker's done a good job so far, hanging on there to the tough part of this play. Playing support to Murray. And he's not ready to keep that going. Great bit of fielding there as the player on mid-on dives to stop a definite boundary. Well struck by Tucker, but just unlucky with some brilliant piece of fielding from Leinster there. Saves a definite 4. It's always tough to connect that ball so well. To see it rushing past as a great piece of fielding keeps the pressure on. Murray at 49. Playing the last 5th ball of this ball. Works it at the onside, but has to wait a bit longer. Bowls it wide. Murray tries to reach for it. Get some bat on it, get off strike, get his 50. He's going to have to wait for just a bit longer. It seems as that's determined to be a wide. Caroline making Murray really wait and spend those minutes on this side. Gets a good ball, works it down, runs a quick single to make his 50. An absolutely well-deserved run of play right there. As we see him run down the field, get there comfortably as the fielder tries to get that out. He raises his bat. That's a tough, came in at a tough part of the innings. Does a good job working through that. A fist bump and we're back to business. Great inning so far by Dan Murray here, working his way to his half century. Quick scramble there for a run to get there. First ball of the next over, works it out. You've seen Yannick bowl, vary his pace a lot here, bowl tight lines. Haven't seen Dan go after him so much. Gives it a good bit of flight there as he plays an up-pitch drive, falling short of the person in the deep there. Falls safe as he gets a single off this over. Rocks on the back foot, plays it on the onside. Quick single.
Take this catch. Go on the fellas.
That's a close one. Murray chooses to go for a reverse sweep as target, as he's clearly changing the pace of momentum of the game. There's no protection behind the stump, so that's definitely going to yield high success if he gets it right. But that was risky as it threatens to hit the off stump. Much more conventional as he tries to keep that out. Work to the onside, the fielder inside misses it. They run a single, a quiet over again, 3 off that as Yannick completes his 6th over for 20 runs. The spinners have been successful in keeping Pembroke quiet through these overs. Do we see a sign of intent from the Pembroke batters right now to change the pace and momentum of going around that 4.5 runs and over mark? Carolan starts his 7th over with a tight line.
Good, Brando.
There's just an air of feeling like something's going to change here. Down the leg side, line, work to the square leg, deep square leg, takes a quick single. Murray moves on to 53. As a left-hander, Tucker takes strike.
Come on, boy. Come on, Brendan. Come on, Brandon. Come on, Brendan. Come on.
A short ball tried to work to the leg side. Safely fielded by the fielder in the deep that side. Limits it to a single. Appreciation of his teammates as he makes ground quick and makes it look easy. Carolan maintains his tight line not trying to do anything special here. The Pembroke batters have been good at waiting for the odd bad ball, which has come very rarely in this innings from the Leinster group. Works it down quick. There's a fielder there, but Murray very quick between the wickets as he scrambles for that single.
Pretty good stuff in string, boys. Pretty good stuff in string. Go, lads. Brando, come, Brando. Keep working hard, fellas. Keep working hard. Come on.
It's coming down that round the wicket line, going across the batter. It's always tough to pick that, especially when the keeper's right up to the stumps.
Really good. Keep working hard together. Keep working in partnerships, boys. Come on.
You can see that this partnership's going well
Really good stuff here from us boys here.
for Pembroke as they are well set up in the 32nd over. Surely they're thinking of what in this pitch and this ground today is a par score there. We're coming close to predictions here. I don't have Niall around me as the chief predictor for this, so let me open it up to our viewers here. We still have 24 devices here watching us. Special thanks to them. Let's hear from you. What do you think is a prediction for the first inning score and a target for Leinster as we move towards the 33rd over, which starts off with a wide? Looks like a Cessna plane right above us, making a good amount of noise. Wonder if it's a joyride. Keeps it tight, misses it as it comes back to him. That's enough for Murray to run his 55th run to take a quick single. It's hard to make it fun for me to predict these scores myself, guys. Without Niall here, I need some help from all of you. What are we thinking is a good par score here, or a score that Pembroke's going to end up with for Leinster to chase? An uppishy ball there, falls short of the fielder.
Go, Chris Yannick. Go, Chris Yannick. Come on, Leinster. Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas.
Tight line there, worked behind the stumps. There's little protection there, but it won't work its way all the way to the boundary. Cut short by the fielder. They run as an easy two. Leinster's been confident in the line of their spin bowlers. They've kept very little to no protection behind the stumps.
Oh, Chris Yannick. That's pretty good here, Chris. Absolute shooter. Absolute.
We're winning more than we ever have.
Come on, Yannick.
Hit right back down the ground. The bowler gets a hand on it, but can't contain it. Easy single. We're on to a end of the 33rd over. Pembroke at 142 for 3. Two set batters there. I would say you're looking at a score of You're aiming for about 250 there. You have 17 overs left. 100 more runs is not out of the realm of thought. If you want to be conservative, you're probably looking at a 220-ish score. A lot depends on these two set batters and how they get going. As we see Newton, the pick of the bowlers so far, 18 out of 2 for 2 out of his 6 so far. He's brought back into the attack. We're again looking at a attacking field with little protection at the front of the stumps as Murray plays it to the offside for a quick single. If two fielders both square that are deep and then one, and then now we have two fielders again deep straight of the stumps. One being brought back up. It's just long gone, and then you have mid off here for Tucker. Takes a swing at it, probably drifting down leg side, not much of an appeal. He misses a short one he thought he should have dispatched. A rare miss from these two batters to dispatch what they think are balls deserving punishment. You don't get a lot of those from Newton as he tightens up the line and length there, cramping up the batter, who does well to keep it out. Down the leg side, very little protection there. The fielder gives chase to it and cuts it off. There, I have to be honest, I thought that was running out for a 4. Great chase by the fielder there as it run only 2. Great support for Newton. Tries to play it on the offside, gets an inside edge, a little bit of air there, nowhere near that fielder. You can see Tucker wanting to change the momentum as well. Hard to do it when you get good balls like that. Does well to keep it out. Newton does another good over, giving 3 off it. Pembroke at 145 for 3 at the end of 34. Leinster coming back to depending on both sides of their bowling attack being spin. Something that's been shown to give these two Pembroke batters a bit of trouble. They've done the tough job of settling down as Murray takes the first ball, takes enough room, wants to connect better with that. As Yannick follows him and darts that ball with a good amount of pace. Immediately followed by giving it a bit of air. That's the variation I've been talking about from the beginning. It's been impressive the way they've done it and been unpredictable to these well-set Pembroke batters at this point. Gives it a bit more air. That's it. That's dropped at the end. It goes for a boundary. Gives it a bit more air there, you see there. Murray jumps on it. Works it to the onside. That's not what I'm looking for. Clearly, I don't know how to function this without Niall. Tried my best, and I will continue to try my best as Murray works that down with an on drive, running a quick single. Keep driving hard, Leinster. Come on, lads, come on. Come on, Chris Yannick. Very good here, Chris Yannick. Very good, Chris Yannick.
Oh my God!
gets him to pop the ball up in the air, but there's no fielder there as it safely falls down in no man's land. Murray's back on strike to face the last ball of Yannick's 8th over. He's kept them quiet for a while, not having too much success of it. Thinks best to keep it out and close out the 35th over as Pembroke is at 151 for 3. We see Tucker ask for a change of gloves there. It's been out there for a long time. As Newton continues his 8th over here from the St. John's end. Been the successful side. He keeps 2 fielders in the deep front of the stumps. Brings one up as usual. Keeping mid off and long on for Tucker. Huge shout there. The umpire says no. As I fail to capture that again. I promise I'll learn how to work these controls by the end of this broadcast. Again, thank you to the 32 concurrent devices that have joined us today. It's short. Murray picks it up but doesn't quite connect to it as he replays that in his head. There are 2 fielders deep on both square sides, but if you can work that straight off it, it's nice work from point there again. It's been a day of tight fielding from the Leinster team here, really supporting their bowlers, not letting Pembroke get away with easy runs there. You can see Murray wanting to increase the pace of this innings, and you wonder if it's getting to a point of frustration for him. He's at 64. He's done the tough part of the job as he tries to nudge that away and gets away with it. The ball threatening to feather that outside edge of his. Newton again continues being the pick of the bowlers here. Completes 8 overs for 22 for 2. Just one off that last over again. He's been tough to get away with. Yannick continues his 9th over from the clubhouse end. Pitches one up, some great fielding, but falls and can't get his balance again to dispatch off that ball. But that must have been a scary sight to see. You think it's clear off that fielder, an easy single as it goes to the deep, and he cuts it off. They'll be happy to see it was easy at the end. You see a little bit of confusion there in the middle. But a very solid call.
Hold on, Chris, hold on.
Good.
Go on, Yannick, go on, Leinster, go on, fellas. Hit run for these boys here, hit run for these boys. Be aware here, fellas, hit run here. Go on, lads. Go on, Leinster. Go on, Chris. Go on, Chris. Hard, Chris Yannick. Drive it hard. Oh, Chris. Pretty good. Pretty good here. Really good, Chris Yannick. Really good, buddy. Keep driving hard, Leinster. Keep driving hard. Go on, fellas. Go on, Yannick.
Oh, yes, turn. Turn to go.
Go, stand it. Go. Come on, Chris. Good try.
Nice.
Go on here, Chris. Keep going here. Very good, boys. Very good, boys. Keep working hard. Keep driving it, boys. Keep driving it, Leinster. Come on, fellas. Rev it up here, boys. Rev it up here, Yannick. Come on, boys. Come on. Spin.
No!
Go, Barry. The presence he has.
Let's go, lads.
Come on, Leinster. Come on, fellas. Come on, Chris Yannick. Come on in. Break the ball here. Keep going, Leinster. Come on, fellas. Very good set, boys. Very good set. Really good, Leinster. Really good.
Pretty good, lad.
On, Robbie. Go on, Leinster. Go on, the Rosie. Go on, Ruben. Go on, Leinster. Rev it up for the boys here, Ruben. Rev it up for the boys.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but then I tried to get it back by pressing a lot of other buttons.
We had the two usual big monitors.
Yeah.
Set up.
Oh, Craig! Oh, Craig McKay, brilliant. Really good, Craig. Really good, Craig.
Come on, boys. Go on, Rosie.
Hey, Craig. Oh.
Let's go in here, Robbie. Let's get up here, fellas. Really
Keep
good.
going here, lads. Go on, Ruben. Good shot. Really good from you here, Rubes. Really good from you. Just one, see, just one. Good, win for us.
Awesome.
That camera suddenly disappeared.
Yeah, get him in the room.
Oh, in terms of this block.
Oh, well, apologies there for the interruption in the broadcast as I pressed too many buttons and then have to call Niall to help me out there. We rejoin this game as Newton ends his 9th over playing that down there. We'll have to wait a bit more as that's so wide.
Go in here, Robbie.
You're doing good work. Trust you. You've got 30 people who've stuck with you anyway.
Yeah, well, special thanks to 30 devices still there as Tucker plays it off there. Oh, the fielder almost overshoots that ball, does well to get back with a quick dive to keep that inside. No harm, no foul at the end of it as Pembroke move on to 166 for 3.
Keep pushing the energy, keep pushing the work rate. Very good here, fellas. These two want to give it away here, so do.
Both teams in this quiet passage of play for a while, probably happy
Come on,
with how it's gone so far.
Come on, Chris. Come on, fellas. Come on, Leinster. Come on, the lads.
smashed over the leg side. The player in the deep tries his best to get his hands over it, but it struck too well as he sees it pass above him.
Come on, fellas, go on, the lads. Really good, buddy, really good, buddy. Build the pressure again here, fellas. Go here, Leinster. Very good, fellas. Go on, the lads, come on.
Tucker joining in on the change of pace as he attacks Yannick, who's been fairly tight right now. Rocks back again, plays it to the straight to the offside. To long off there, takes a single. Like I was saying, special thanks for the 32 devices who are still on here dealing with the many mistakes I'm making. My first real solo broadcast as Murray smacks that down with a square drive, watching the ball sail away for a quick boundary. There's a clear change of intent from these two batters as we enter the 39th over. We're seeing the last 10 odd overs left in the innings and a quick change of pace, 11 already off it. Yannick's been very successful so far, but as he approaches the last over of his spell, his 10th over, these Pembroke batters have other plans right now. Tosses it up as Murray works it away. Not quite able to get it away for a run there. Yannick looking to close out his spell with this last ball. Darts it down, misses everything. Keep it as well to keep it out. Yannick closes out his 10 overs there for 52 runs. A bulk of that coming in the last over there. An over that goes for 11 to mark out his entire spell. Pembroke look towards their last 11 overs when they're at 177 for 3. You'd imagine they have enough here in the tank to take on the bowling now. You feel things are going to change, but you have Newton here trying to close out the rest of his spell. Pick of the bowlers so far from Leinster having other plans. He's only gone for 27 and gotten 2 wickets there early in the innings as Tucker at 46 looks to face the first ball. Again, rocks back, works it towards point. A quick call of no. You're seeing a different pace here, a different intent from Pembroke as they enter the last 11 overs and intend to increase the pace of their innings. Tossed up to it, full toss, worked, swept onto the onside there. Worked well by Tucker as he hits that 4. You see it there, swept off, and he makes his 50. Raises his bat. It's been a tough fought innings for both these batters here, playing a brilliant inning to get both their half centuries as they try to think about what next to do to close out the rest of this innings and put up a good score. But at 181 with more than 10 overs left, I had a prediction of about 250 as what Pembroke would be liking to go there. Huge swing, misses everything. Good bit of drift there from Newton. Pembroke batters having other signs for these two bowlers finishing out their spells. Want to mess with their runs, with their figures there as it's worked deftly behind the stumps on the offside for a single. Murray's on strike on 73. Slows that ball down on the offside. Bit lucky, I think, there to keep that ball. There you see that shot again, going for a boundary. As he closes out the last ball of his entire spell, pick of the bowler so far, Newton, giving only 32 of his 10 overs and nabbing 2 important wickets of the 3 that Pembroke have lost so far. But they've seen him out as he bowls out his 10, Yannick, as well as Newton, finishing their whole quota of 10 overs there.
Go on, Leinster. Go on here, fellas.
Pembroke 182 for 3 as we see the last 10 overs. And how they plan to play that. They seemed like a bit of trouble early on as they lost those 3 wickets in quick succession early in this innings. But these 2 batters here have fought out a long battle against the Leinster spinners primarily to bring the score up to 182 for 3 at the end of 40. Shukla bowls a quick one, very little protection behind the stumps as Murray works it to the offside. A great chase by the fielder there, but to no avail as he goes off to the first boundary there. Shukla planning to put in some protection in the deep there behind the stumps as he changes the field after that first ball. Tucker as well on that first ball. It's a 9th over from Shukla to play that behind the stumps to get a boundary. You're seeing some settling up for the Leinster field to protect that side a bit more. Fielders inside the circle behind the stumps there. He chooses to play that down a bit uppish. It reaches the fielder, but he drops it. Not the easiest catch, diving in front of yourself. Can't quite see that on screen, but you'll have to take my word for it. Shukla keeps it tight. A couple of great comeback balls, giving little room for Shukla for Tucker, mind me, to play that. Gives it a good bit of flight there, getting the inside edge as they run an easy single. 5 of the first 4 balls here of this over so far. Murray showing intent walking down the field as he works it to onside. There's an appeal there. No interest from the umpire. I have to learn a bit better to work on these replays as I try to manage it myself. I will get it right at some point.
Go on, Leinster. Go on, lads. Go on, fellas. Go on, fellas.
Leinster's been very consistent with their strategy against Pembroke. Now being a bit more defensive with a lot of protection on the leg side. Murray still decides to try and take them on. Doesn't quite connect to it. As we get to the 42nd over, the end of the 41st over, a quick break for drinks in this currently sunny, warm side of Dublin. Both these batters have done the tough job of settling in. The question is if they're going to maximize on it and truly capitalize over the last 9 overs left in this innings. We're at 187 for 3 with 2 set Pembroke batters having completed their half centuries here, fought the tough fight so far to keep it going. You see a change of bowling here for the Leinster attack. Special thanks to the scorers as well here. They make the job much easier to be able to commentate on it. And it's a constant job, of course. They catch up here at the last couple of balls. Pace attack comes in, gives them enough room. He works it easily. On that square drive to the deep as he takes a quick single.
Jamie, want to stand up? They have to go somewhere. Come on, boys.
The current field is just a bit more defensive all around. There's a third man, a deep fine leg. Two deep fielders on the off square. And for Murray, there's a long on and a mid off right now. Takes a good swing at it. Gets a bit of an edge. Not sure if that's where he was trying to hit it, but the shorter boundary near the clubhouse is in play for that. As we get a boundary of that ball, there's a fielder there at third man, but had no chance as the ball races to the boundary. Takes a bit of room there, misses the ball entirely. The keeper's been very good right up to the stumps here.
Well done, lad. Well done, lad.
Always in play, making it tough for the Pembroke batters to use their crease too much
Come on, boy. Come on,
with the fast bowlers here.
Oh, yeah.
Huge swing there, misses it again. Tucker's definitely here trying to increase that run rate. And at a quick click, if it's up to him, takes a massive swing there. There is room if you clear the inside field above covers. There's no protection in the deep there, and that's what he's aiming to get to. He chooses to put it there and oh, just misses. That's an incredibly risky run for them. He plays it onto the offside, just runs off, just a bit of question, turns around and the bowler gets it. That would have been tough for them, lucky to get away. You can see some urgency there from the Pembroke batters as we come closer to the end of this innings. A swing there just falls short of the person in the deep. Easy single to nap that out. An eventful over. We see 7 off that as we reach 195 for 3. We have 8 overs left here for the Pembroke team to put up a score they think is competitive for this Leinster seconds to come back out. We see Shukla come in to wrap up his spell. He's bowling his last over to a intentful batting decision from Pembroke right now. Darts it in, bowls it a bit short. Does well to chip it over the inside fielder to take a single.
Hold on, Ab. Hold on, Abby.
Darting it in, but gets well under it for that 6. Picks it out from the offside. knows the position he's aiming for, gets it well over the boundary. Tucker moves up to 67 as Pembroke reaches its 200 in the 43rd over of this match. And that's caught in the deep. Tries again. Similar areas. Doesn't quite get his bat onto it as he'd have liked. A great innings by Tucker. Did the tough work when Pembroke needed to stabilize their innings. He's out for 67. Great comeback by Shukla as he knew that the batters were going to attack at him. And a great catch in the deep there. The sun's shining around that side, does well to get under it, to get there early, and a safe hands make sure that that's an easy catch. Where's the replay for that? Well, that's where you have to accept another apology from me, as I'm new to managing all of this at the same time. Pembroke won't be sad about that. These two batters did their job well, as Tucker goes out for 67 there. The need of the hour is definitely to capitalize of the score that they've built so far, and as we come to the last 6.5 overs, the need is to speed that up. Blackley coming in at a time where that's needed as Shukla gets a second wicket of his 10th over.
Big wins for us here, Leinster. Keep going. Big win, boys. Well done.
Darts it down as Blackley works it out, but they decide not to take that single right now. Shukla looking to finish his spell of 10 with this last ball here. A lot of interest from everyone there, but the umpire thinks better, probably drifting down leg as Blackley tries to sit down and sweep that away for a huge shot. Pembroke 202 for 4 as we come to the end of the 43rd over. We have Murray on strike with 77 of his hard-fought 101 balls. And Blackley, the new person, down at the pitch. Upsunde continues his attack from the St. John's end, as we're likely to see more of pace attack from the other end as well. The spinners, all three spinners have completed their quota of 10. Keeps it outside off, good bit wide. Murray chases it as he nicks it down to third man for a single. You see definitely a bit of defensive bowling from Leinster right now, as we come to these last 7 overs. A couple of fielders in the deep and a bit more attacking here for the new batter. A little bit of yes, no, you see. Murray wanting to be on strike. Think better of it. Probably for the best. Tight bowling from Upsunde here. Keeping it at good length. Bowling straight so that the stumps are always in play. Ensuring that the new batter doesn't get any loose balls that he can dispatch and get a bit of confidence in the beginning. Little bit short. Blackley tries to pull that away on the onside. Doesn't quite get enough connection to it. Getting a bit of an under edge that keeps it inside the circle. Only one run of this 44th over so far. Blackley plays it down. There's a fielder inside the circle, but they take a quick single to get Murray back on strike to play the last ball of the 44th over.
Now we're gone. Damage group.
You see the field place itself back as both the fielders straight at the wicket go deep. Murray tries to take a scoop of that ball, gets a bit of an edge, works his way there, and gets a great boundary behind the stumps. Little protection there. He's been there for a while. His eyes can see that ball like a watermelon. Gets himself into an awkward position. The bowler does well to follow him, but he still scoops it above the keeper to get that boundary. Murray moves up to 82 as Pembroke moves to 208 for 4 of their first 44 overs. We see a change of attack from the clubhouse end with Brendan Carolan coming to what you would imagine is closing out the last 3 overs of his spell. Blackley on strike. We have 6 overs left. Swings at it. Keeps track of the ball near his feet.
Really good, Leinster. Really good. All these wins here. All these wins.
Murray walking down to have a quick chat.
Come on. Have it up here. Come on, BC. Come on, BC.
Blackley aware of his role right now. Hits him off the pads, and Murray doesn't want to wait another second to get the strike. Runs a quick single, making the most of it as he scampers for a leg by to get the strike. He has been the active batter for a while for Pembroke and wants more and more of the strike as we come closer to the end of this innings. Carolan does well to bowl a cramping length and not letting Blackley swing his arms open. It's always tough to come at the end of an innings knowing that you're trying to get the run rate up. And Murray hits it far and wide on the leg side. Smashes it for the 6. The clubhouse waiting to find out if that's going to be a 6 or if the deep fielder is going to get to it. And they let out a huge roar of applause as soon as they know it's safe above it. Murray moves up to 88 as he's clearly moving to increase the pace of this innings and get a score up there. He swings again. Falls safe of it, wants to take 2, but is sent back. Swings at the ball, gets a top edge, lucky that it goes nowhere. Runs with intent to get 2 there, but they think better of it.
Come on, BC. Come on, Brandon.
Blackley swings it well, joins in on the action as the ball goes down the leg side. No one's catching up to that. As he helps along the score tick on and increase its pace towards the end of this innings. That's really what these 2 batters from Pembroke, Murray, as well as Tucker did. They give the ability of this last 6, 7, 8 overs for people to swing, not taking the risks, not worrying about losing their wickets, as they have a lot in the tank. Probably the biggest over for Leinster so far, as these 2 batters take swings at Carolan. Takes a swing again, runs a quick single. Murray wants 2, but thinks better of it. You can see Murray wants to keep as much strike as possible, being the set batter in the middle. It's 13 of that over. Best over for Pembroke so far. A Manhattan we will see stick out when we look at the summary at the end. Murray moves to 89, but he's not the one on strike here, as Apsunde bowls his 8th over of his spell. Bit more of an attacking field for Blackley, as they want to keep him on strike. Bowled short. Blackley gets no bat onto that, as the keeper does well to keep that in. The Leinster keeper has been quite key to their pace attack here, always staying up to the stumps, making it hard for the Pembroke batters to really get too much movement off the crease there. Almost as if listening to me, he walks down the side, gets some pad, gets nothing to it. The Pembroke keeper dislodges off his pads, as that's shown as buys. Murray scampers quickly for that single. He wants strike. He views as his role to maximize the score right now, with the last 5 overs of the innings, for Pembroke to pitch something. A full toss, something you're not sure you want to keep, but there's protection in the deep. He wants to, not happy. Murray wants strike, and as he moves on to 90, a little bit hard on himself for not being able to dispatch that full toss, and not being able to get back on strike either. Another short one bowled to Blackley. He's able to move it to the next side and take a quick single. You can see the intensity and intent from Murray. Great death bowling here, at least in terms of results so far. Just 3 of the last 4 balls. Pembroke fighting hard for these runs. Leinster making them fight hard. Tries to be cheeky again, gets it away. And that goes for a boundary again. Very little protection behind the stumps, even though they do have a third man. But the outfield here is very, very quick. Tries to cheekily hit it off. Thinks he got a bit of bad onto it, but it was leg buys. Still on 90. Swings at it again, but hits it straight. There's a good bit of protection right there. Takes a quick single off the 5th ball of the over. Off the last ball of the over. He maintains strike. Implores to the umpire, I think, continues to, that there was some bat onto the last ball, but we're past that. The umpire reckons it's just a good bit of foot and gives that off to the extras. Murray on 91. A very tough fought innings right here as we enter the last 4 overs of the innings. See a defensive setup for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fielders in the deep. Swings hard at it. Drifting down leg, no appeal there. Rightfully so. Doesn't get enough or any bat onto it for that matter. Carolan Upsinde. Forgive me if I get that pronunciation wrong. Doing the tough job of bowling the death overs here. Swings at it to the leg side again. Gets it in the gap for a 4. A brilliant shot there. Doesn't need to even go there for a single. Trots along. Shazam to his partner there. As he moves up to 95 and more importantly keeps this Pembroke score ticking at a good pace. Just talking to himself there, knowing that he has a huge portion of what's required in terms of the burden of getting Pembroke to as high a score as possible. 250 looking easy right now. With my prediction being a bit conservative as it turns out. If it's up to Murray, we're looking at a slightly higher score than that. Bowls a slower one. Smash square drive. Square cut, square drive by Murray to the deep fielder there. Takes a quick single to move up to 96. As Blackley faces the 4th ball of this 47th over. Makes himself some room, but able to get just the toe of that bat. Doesn't get the gap he was looking for. All right, here at 96. Plays the ball to the offside. No run there.
Go, Brando. That's so fair, Brandon.
Short ball that's smacked away by that. Caught in the deep. He goes out for 96 there. A tough fought out innings. Knows he needs to get the keep it rolling, smacks it, thinks he has the ball under it, gets enough bat on it, but it goes higher than it goes farther, and there's a fielder right there in the deep who makes no mistake. An amazing innings as he goes back. He goes back to a very appreciative clubhouse. I know he'll feel hard done for not getting his century right there. But what an innings by Dan Murray there. A well fought 96. Good bit of the reason why Pembroke finds itself as 235 for 5 as Carolan gets his first wicket of his last ball of the 9th over. Gets his first victim in the well-settled, robs Murray of his century today.
Lovely, KB. Come on, come on.
Blackley swings at the ball and out it goes to the gardens. He's been trying to get that shorter one dispatched and he finally gets his bat onto it as he wanted it. Great connection. Gets the aerial route. And out it goes.
Come on.
Walks down the field, does well to keep it out. Questions if they want to run for a double. They don't. And here to replace Dan Murray, we have El Murray facing his first ball in the 48th over of the innings. Always an interesting task having less than 3 overs left as you come to face your first ball. You know what you have to go. And he plays that deftly away, gets it past the fielder in the inside and works it to a 4. You don't always have to be brute in terms of trying to get it through. At the end there shows what you can do with some deft working. Finds the gap behind the stumps, works it out perfectly, uses the pace of the bowler to get a 4 of his first ball off the mark. Short and on his body, cramps up, hits his thigh pad and runs a single. It's been a good over for Pembroke so far, even though it came right as their set batter had to leave short of his century. 12 of it so far in the first 4 balls. Tough job of bowling the death overs. As batters take swings at you, takes room, swings at it, tries to bisect the field here. The fielder makes a small mistake as he dives to keep it in and isn't quite able to. That's the 4 that they were looking for. Makes some room again. Hits that to the offside. Just the single. As Upsunde finishes his 9th over. That's a good over for Pembroke as they get 17 runs off it. Best over so far for them. As we get to the 252 mark for 5, we end the 48th over, 252 for 5. As Blackley races his way into the 20s. With 2 overs left, there's one job for Pembroke to do, which is to maximize the score to make it a competitive total for their bowlers to defend for this Leinster attack. Carolan comes to bowl his last over. Bowls wide, almost gets it away from Blackley, who's been trying to make room enough for it. He's able to send it back down the ground for a quick single. Bowls a bit straighter. There's a huge shout and given out. Carolan picks his second. Gets the other Murray out as well. We'll see a quick piece of that again. Bowls that down straight up. Catches him round off and middle. Probably hitting leg stump. The umpire considers it out. They had to depart. Great death bowling there by Carolan. Gets his second wicket of his 10th over. In his 10th over. As he claims both Murrays in Pembroke for his 2 wickets. As you come to the last 4 balls of the penultimate over of the first innings for Pembroke, they're 253 for 6. With a new batter coming in play. Straight one hit straight back at the bowler. No trouble keeping it in. Always tough to come in to bat with 10 balls left in the innings. With a simple assigned job that's not so simple to implement. Another quick straight one. Gets the inside edge onto his own body. The ball goes nowhere. Unable to run a single there.
Oh, good timing. Looks like they're trying to time this well, because Pembroke have won the toss and are going to bat up in Waringstown in the All-Ireland T20 final.
Swings his bat at another straight ball. Good death bowling, keeping it tight really. Gets down to the block holder, at least as the batter's moving, gets to the equivalent of that. He's able to only dispatch that off for a single. It's tough to bowl these death overs, isn't it now?
I'm glad I haven't had to do it in a long time.
Carolan getting the good part of it so far in this over as Blackley faces the last ball, swings at it and absolutely gets the commentator's curse as he misses that great chase there from the person he has in the deep, trying to catch on to that, but that's wide and buys that go off for 4. Pembroke will be happy with that.
As I said, it looks like they've timed this well, that they're going to finish right as the first ball is going to be bowled in the other game, which is on the Cricket Ireland Live YouTube channel, for those totally confused.
Blackley swings at it, gets off on the onside, absolutely bisects the crowd as it goes for a 4. We'll get the replay of that. He swings that ball, gets to the onside, bisects that deep crowd. That's a much better angle, an angle I didn't know I could get, and that's how you know Niall's in the booth right here, helping me out with it.
When you have the other big monitor there, it's easier to
Fix it, yeah. Upsunday here bowling the last over here. Huge swing from Ledger. Misses it at the ball stays low as it meets the keeper. Pembroke 263 for 3 as we come to this last over. Upsunday wanting to close out his last over for as cheaply as possible. He's at 49, not had the fortune of a wicket yet. Another huge swing, this time to the offside. He hits it well, tries to get it across, but not enough to beat the fielder in the deep. They run an easy 2. Nice huge swing, gets a good connect to it. Not wide enough and or hard enough. Gets a double there. Makes room for himself, hits it straight down the ground. Runs quick for that second and is able to make it safely as that ball doesn't threaten the stumps as it comes back. You can see Blackley already looking for 2 as he runs his first one really hard. Pembroke running hard for its closing runs here in this last over. As we're 3 balls short of the end of the innings. Plays it to the onside, the fielder in the deep, they'll get just 1 of it. Blackley finally gets the strike of the last couple of balls of this innings. Sunday doing well to mix it up and keep them guessing as he bowls the last couple of balls of this Pembroke inning. Bowls a slow one wider, knows that Blackley is taking some room in order to make himself swing that bat. Does well to keep that to a dot. Some good death bowling from Upsunday here. Just 5 of the last 5 balls in the last over. Blackley walks onto the field, makes some room as they try to get that double. He throws it to the batting end. He takes a big dive, and that's given out. Not much to do with the last ball. Then try to squeeze in that last run. He tries to fall, takes a big tumble, but the keeper makes no mistake. Gets that wicket out. Blackley puts his body on the line. Pembroke ending this innings at 269. We see that batting card right there. Murray and Tucker doing a majority of stabilization and building the foundation of this innings, with Blackley coming in at the end, having a flurry, getting 25 of the innings there. They leave away. Here's a quick card for the bowlers. You had the 2 bowlers coming in the beginning, not having much success. But then you had the spinners, Newton, Shukla and Yannick, putting a deep kind of class for how to bowl there, getting a couple of wickets each. And you see the worm there, Pembroke never really getting away from the Leinster team, but at the same time maintaining their run rate at the 4.5 throughout it. At the beginning, losing a few wickets at a quick spell there in those 2, 3, 4 overs, but then you had Murray and Tucker stabilizing that innings. That's the summary of it. You have Daniel Murray and Tucker doing a majority of scoring in that. Newton, really, Ruben Newton being the pick of the bowlers from Leinster, getting only 3 runs of the run rate of his 10, taking a couple of wickets. Shukla doing his job, keeping the scoring down to 56 of his 10, taking 2 wickets himself. And Brandon, of course, getting both the Murrays of the Pembroke team, catching them of these last 2 overs, bringing his scoreboard of his 10 overs to 65 for 2. Pembroke making a competitive par score of 270 of their first 50. Leinster is going to chase that, going to chase 270 at the rate of 5.4 of their overs. We're going to take a quick break between these 2 innings, and you'll be able to see me on the other side. Thank you for the 28 viewers still viewing us here. See you soon.
go here, Dano.
Windy.
From the start,
Sure.
Dano.
Yeah, square a bit. Eli, square. Keegan. Go now. Rain on the pole.
Go here, Dano.
Oh, Dad. Up flat. Boy.
Oh!
Yeah,
Really good, Dano. Great start. Really good, Dano. Really good, Dano.
Yes, Dad. Come on.
Yes, Dano. That's lovely stuff. Really great start, Dano. Really good, Dano.
Come there, lad. Oh. Thank you,
Dano.
Nice, Dito. Good length, Dano. Good length. 40.
Dano, keep going here, Dano.
Here for you, Dano. Come on, Dad.
Come on, Dano, my lad. Go, Dano. Come on here, Dano. Nice, Dan. Really good, Dan. Top class, Dano. Really good, Dan. Great start, Dan.
Loving this, Dano. Come on, Dad.
Really good, Dano. Really good, Dano.
Yeah. You're up there, lad. Come on.
Come on here,
They'll
Dano.
take them through here. Boy. Oh, Dad. Oh.
Nice, Dano. Yeah, Dano.
Not how he played the last day.
Really good.
Yes, Dano. Really good, boy.
Really good, Dan. Top class, Dano. Top class, Dano.
Welcome back to this coverage, ladies and gentlemen,
Coming
with
your way here, Dano.
Dan Murray really starting with a fiery vengeance, not having gotten his century, but playing a brilliant innings in the first half, starting off with the first 3 balls, which are fairly hard to touch. Down the leg side, that goes, but
Dano. Good job, Dano.
does not get the approval of the umpire for
Dano.
a wide. Well done by the keeper there to keep it in.
Come on, Dano. Come on here, Dano.
Just the singular wide there that's been the run so far. He's bowling quick. He's bowling with intent. Dan Murray is here with a great start so far in the first 4 balls of this chase by Leinster. Gets some good bit of movement there. Bowls well outside the off stump, but keeps going away from the batter as he wonders if he should take a swing at it. S. Pujari, having faced the first 5 balls, does well to not swing at it and not to get too tempted by the idea of it. Plays it back down the ground. Dan Murray with an absolute brilliant start to this Pembroke second innings and Leinster chase. That is, Pembroke would be happy with that first over. He seems like he's in for blood. It's a great start there. Fairly young Pembroke team here playing for the Twos today.
Come on here, let's go.
Yeah. Cool.
We have the other Murray here coming from the other side, continuing this opening attack from Pembroke as Leinster try to make the 270 required of their 50 overs.
Square. Everyone.
The Pembroke attack seems fairly aggressive here with one person just at third man in the deep. And that's about it. And one at fine leg. They keep everyone inside the circle, urging the batters to bowl. Misses the line completely, bowls down leg side. The keeper does well to keep it in.
On here, Lukey. Take off coming here now, Lukey.
Bowls on the body on the leg side line.
Good Lukey.
Shown his leg by there.
Lukey, keep going here, Lukey.
As well to run the single there. Leinster still to get a run off the bat, but they'd be okay with it. It's okay to keep a solid start. Here as Pujari comes to face his first ball of El Murray's over again, pulling down the line, a bit of a leg side line to it. First runs off the bat as Pujari gets off the mark, and Pembroke, Leinster gets the first runs off the bat, and we're at 4 runs. Here he'll be happy to get off the mark really after that first over. Similar ball, absolutely pinged outside. He's hit it well above everyone for a brilliant 6. Just picks that ball to make it. As I struggled with the controls to show you the right replay, we were able to see only the last wicket of the last few runs of the last ball of the Pembroke innings. Here we have Cassidy getting off the mark with the 6 that goes well above deep fine leg. There's a fielder there but had no chance as he saw the ball just sailing above him. Continues to have the leg side line worked behind the stumps by Cassidy as he goes for a single.
Keep going here, Lukey. Bang here.
Good ball as he gets that line better on the offside. Not giving enough width, but giving room for movement that you would expect early in the innings from a new ball bowler. Great line again. Murray closes off his first over as Pujari plays him out.
Jog it right, lads, jog it right.
Luke. I think he's just struggling to get that check.
Go, Dano. Let's go, Dano.
Dan Murray back to bowl his second over.
Come on, Dan Murray.
To continue his starting spell, this time bowling to Cassidy, who will face his first ball from Dan Murray. Probably going down the leg side. Huge shouts from the team as Murray darts it down to him.
Really good, Dano. Really good, Dano.
I'm thinking the same thing you guys are thinking. Wouldn't it be nice to have a replay of that moment? If only I were adept enough to get that done and knew these controls well enough. But I promise you, it did look as if it was going back, and all of you viewers looking at YouTube right now can quickly do a quick 20-second review of that and let me know in the comments. Murray's huge shout given out. He gets good movement there, and Murray gets the first wicket here in his second over. Cassidy, the only person to have hit that 6, whacked it out, looked in good form, but as soon as he bowls him outside the off stump, trying to get that. Let's look at that again. Runs down, bowls outside that off stump, getting an outward movement from there. It takes a swing, gets a feather touch. He's confident, doesn't look back, and the umpire lifts up his finger. It's a great ball. Today seems to be Dan Murray's day as he comes down the ground, bowling darts, taking vengeance for his missed out 100. Great innings in the beginning and continues doing it in the second innings as Pembroke get their first break. Leinster is at 11 for 1 as De Beer comes down to take strike.
Go, Dano! Bang, bang, Dano! Bang, bang, Dan!
Big partnership this one. Storm, just
Come on, Dan Murray.
Storm. Storm. Just a touch.
Come on, Dano! Bang, bang, Dano!
Well kept out. A defense, but a very solid defense that hits the middle of the bat. De Beer shows signs of comfort here as we start off.
Go, Dano! Top class, Dan! Another one coming our way here.
You can hear the energy from the Pembroke side. It's a good start for them getting a first early breakthrough in the third over. As Leinster need to create the foundations as Pembroke decided to do in the beginning. Work out the first few overs as the ball moves quite a bit more than it will later on. Get yourself in and get this set up to chase the 270 odd that they need to in their 50 overs.
Go here, Dano!
Keeps the line tight, always keeping him wondering. Getting a good bit of movement every once in a while, but not in every single ball, not predictable. Murray keeping this initial attack from Pembroke very tight as De Beer places his first 3 balls. Playing solid here, even though he's not off the mark yet. Shows signs of comfort.
Another one for you, Dano!
Swing and a miss. Dan Murray is still to give a single run off the bat. He ends his second over with a maiden wicket. 1 for 1 of 2 overs. That's a dream start. You want to have a person with fiery intent as he starts his second innings.
Roll you out, score 90, score 100 and get 5 wickets. I was thinking of the 100, I was going to get the camera. I was thinking that as well. I was like, you're going to sign the back.
Bowls it down, similar to last time. He's got to get his line right. That's much better as he comes back down to finally start his second over. After that first misstep, he gets a good ball outside the off stump. With the amount of pressure that's probably building in the Leinster squad right now with the beginnings of a early dismissal, that's a good setup.
Oh,
Tries to punch it back down the ground. Doesn't get quite enough of his bat onto it. Pujari doing the tough bit for the Leinster team as they need to keep a solid start even after the loss of the first wicket. Great ball, gets a movement of the steam of the seam after it pitches, cramps the batter in. He does well to keep it out. It's growing pressure on the Leinster team, but again, this is a long innings. Only the 4th over right now. No need to panic, just need to build the basics in. They don't want to lose more wickets. They don't want to make this a collapse from the beginning. They are bowling well. Respect the good batter. Swings it. Gets the toe of the bat. Probably lucky not to get more. Probably unlucky not to get even more. At the end of the day, an exciting little shot that ends up being quite mundane for a dot. It is tough. He's taken 14 balls for his 1 run, but at the same time, needs to wait it out. We've seen the Pembroke team do that. Watch the ball go down, only make the loose balls punished. But overall, Pembroke will be happy with that over. Just 1 run off it from the initial wide and misstep, but otherwise a good line maintained by Luke. De Beers has seen some of Dan Murray's bowling in the last over. He'll continue to see some more. Great ball, almost gets the block hole. De Beers does well to keep that out.
Really good stuff from you, Dan Murray.
Six shots this end.
Come on,
Six
Dano.
shots this end now.
Dano.
Did a bit there? Yeah. That's in the ring.
Really good, really good.
7 dots. Come on. On here, Dano. Well done. Really good, mate. Really good. Lovely stuff, Dan.
Go where Dano. Come on, Dano.
Lots of dots.
Quick single as it tests the fielder inside the circle there. Not able to pick that ball immediately. They'll be happy to get a first run off the bat from Dan. It can be done.
Oh, needs to break the shackles this end. Let's go square.
Both batters having a tough time in the middle trying to play this early section of this innings, but again, they just need to do the tough job of staying in there. Things get easier. Oh, what a ball! Almost bamboozles the keeper as well. Just having enough bounce to miss that stump completely foxes Pujari. Just feels today as if Dan has this extra bit of pace as it pitches, just speeds up in how he's bowling. He's getting a good nip off the surface. Down the leg line.
Ah,
It
brilliant
plays
stuff,
it off to
Gary.
fine leg
Good stuff, great throw, lad.
and takes a quick single.
Good.
Go, lads. Go, Dano. Let's go, Dano.
Yeah. Push square on the next disc.
Darts it down, get some movement again. De Beer does well to keep it out. That's the end of Dan Murray's third over. He's 3 for 1 off it. Just 2 runs coming off this over. As Leinster reaches 14 for 1 of the first 5.
Thanks.
Straight through, lad.
1 or 2.
Yeah, not much.
Go, here, lads. Go, Nicky.
That one was an absolute team.
Go, Nicky. Go on, Doctor.
Go, Nick.
Pembroke continues to keep the one slip, keeping a fairly aggressive field setup as they should. And Luke Murray darts a ball that cramps the batter in the first ball of the 6th over. Wide and short. Pujari makes no mistake. He bisects the field as he smashes that for a 4 off square. Was again just a bit more inside, and Pujari deems that this time. Short fields from this end, just looking through this lens right now, that Luke Murray is getting not as much movement of the ball as Dan is. Bowls it down the leg side, worked to deep fine leg, but it's picked and thrown right back. Quick single.
Come here, Lukey.
Gets some movement there, misses everything, and then the keeper misses it as well. That would have been an interesting one. Misses. The batter goes in, as if Luke wanted to give me a reply for saying he didn't get any movement.
Keep going here, lads. Keep going here.
Felt like it was going down the leg side on that one, but finishes that off well. Bowling in deep. Gets there. 19 for 1 of 6 overs. Leinster trending at over 3 runs per over right now. Again, there's a lot left in this chase right now, and what's needed is for them to not lose another wicket as the Murrays dart down the ground and throw some rockets at them.
You know the drill. Great standard so far, lads. Let's keep this up. Come on.
Go, Dano. Go, Dano.
Dan Murray comes back for his 4th over of his spell. Bowls one down the leg side for wide. Another run. We make it 20 of 6 overs for Leinster.
Really good, Dano. Really good.
It's always easy pressure just a little bit to get an extra here and there in these overs.
Come on, Dano.
When you're chasing about 5.5 and over, and you're trending at about 3, and a run here and there in an over is very, very beneficial for you. Always puts slightly less pressure onto the field. Bowled again to the hips, worked away to the leg side. There's enough gap there. No one's dropping a single immediately there. A couple of fielders in the deep, but they get an easy single.
Dano. Yeah. Go, Dano. Come on, Dano.
Pulls a good line around the off stump again. De Beer does well to keep that out.
Really good, really good. Really good, Dan Murray.
It's a nice sunny day here at the Sandy Mount ground at Pembroke Cricket Club.
Come on, Dan. Come on, Dano.
Stingy could have played. Oh.
Bowls another one, gets that away on the leg side. Runs a quick single. That's what Leinster really need right now, learning from kind of the building of the innings from Pembroke side, and if they'd like to follow that same blueprint, they just need to rotate the strike a bit, not let pressure build in on any single batter, keep that required run rate, not climbing, keeping it under wraps, under control. As long as it's not above 6, you can always build up in your building. Bowls a short one, worked on the leg side, and dispatched for a boundary. The second boundary for Pujari in this innings.
Go, Dano.
He has had a couple of balls that he drifts down the leg side, well played off the hips, and found the gap between deep fine leg and the person inside the ring on the leg side to get a boundary. That is the shorter side of the boundary near the clubhouse. Pulls a full toss that's worked well as an on drive. Gets that gap again in another boundary in this over.
Come on, out.
Keep going, Dano. Keep going, Dano.
Pulls one on the offside, worked towards point. Couple of boundaries that over, 11 runs of that over. The fourth over. You can see Murray asking for one more from the captain as he wants to close out that innings as Luke comes back to bowl the 8th over of this initial attack from Pembroke. 270 needed for Leinster of their 50 overs. They've brought their required run rate up to 4.3. De Beers looked solid. He's just got 2 of his 12, but his defenses and even shots towards the fielder seem like they have some power and intent behind them. Middling it off the bat, it looks like he's timing it well today, even though the scoreboard would not concur. hit off the square. There's a good fielding from the fielder there inside the ring who cuts it short. And the second fielder chases it to the boundary, sends it back. This runs a easy 2.
Great work, you two.
As they make it back easily
Keep going, you two.
for that double. Bowls a good one right into the body of the batter. Gets cramped up. Does well to keep it out.
Yeah, Lukey.
Another dot
Keep
ball.
going, you lad.
You can see them itching, trying to get the scoreboard running as well as getting off strike and keep the strike rotating there.
Great work, you two.
Some may think that shows nerves, but I think that shows intent right now with the Leinster team. Just building that back. Another swing at the ball. Gets a bit late. Doesn't quite connect.
Very nice, you two.
Gives enough bit of width. I think De Beer will be unhappy he couldn't connect well with that.
Square leg.
The first
No in.
of its kind. Good variation in terms of line
Yeah, in there.
from Murray, but would consider himself lucky to get away with that. Leinster in their chase for 270 in their 50 overs are at 32 for 1 at the end of 8 overs. With an early wicket there, Pujari and De Beer setting up what looks like the initial resistance to this Pembroke attack. We see Dan Murray being taken down for a few runs in his last over, coming back for his 5th over of the spell. The first innings getting a 96 there, falling short of a century, been very aggressive in his batting. Bowls down the leg, absolutely flicked away. Made it look easy. Pujari looks like he's getting a good sense of the ball, greatly timed. Didn't have to overhit it, just had to get the gap on the leg side. There's no protection in the deep there. Gets it through the inner ring, and that goes for 4. Get a feeling this will be the last over of the spell for Murray. Here, he's had a long innings when he's batting. Bowls it short, but darts it well enough. Doesn't give room to the batter. Gets it away, but not away enough.
Go, Dano. Come on, Dano.
Well done, well done.
Come on, Dan Murray. One more for you.
Bowls one down the leg side, again flicked there, but there's a fielder in the deep. Stops it. It's good connection to it, but can't find the gap. Pujari goes up to 21 of his 28. Had a slow start in the beginning there, but has clearly shown signs of catching up. Shows again and again and again. As we cover these matches, how much staying in helps. It gets easier at the end, and all you need to do is go through the initial tough period sometimes of not getting it off. Played on the offside, overpitched. Wasn't able to get away.
Nice, Dano. Really good, Dan Murray.
You see, as we come on to the 9th over and Dan's 5th, the amount of movement he was getting in the beginning and pitching it occasionally outside off. The way he got his first wicket as well. The batter going after it, getting a feather edge. He isn't quite doing that right now. Trying to dart it into the wicket. Gets an inside edge. Good ball.
Stop, lads, lovely stuff. Stop it in the ring here, come on.
Good, Dan Murray, really good. This is top class from you, Dano.
Important for these two batters from Leinster to really talk to each other and get a
Top class from you, Dan
plan
Murray.
in play. We're not in a hurry. There's a lot of this match still left to play. Just need to make sure you don't have the regular fall of wickets as they stay on. Bowled again to the offside. Gets an inside edge. Doesn't run to the boundary as it's stopped. By the fielder underneath. Dan completes his 5th over, 20 for 1 of his first 5. I would imagine we'll have a change in attack from this end, starting the next over, as Luke takes over to bowling his 5th over from the clubhouse end. De Beers worked hard for his 5 runs of his 21 balls here. Spent a good amount of time getting in. Plays it off the block hole, hits it straight enough, almost hits the stump, and off it goes for a boundary. A great shot, just digged out of the ground and smacked right back past the fielder as everyone just looks at it go through to hit the ropes and the side screen. De Beer hits it off the square again, finding the gap between the two fielders there. Just getting a couple of great shots. We see that. Finds enough room there, smacks it away, finds the gap. Knows he doesn't have to run for it.
Keegan, you're this one.
Go, Luke.
That's a good comeback ball.
Well,
Just
dude.
pitched right in. No chance. No for getting any room there.
One hop.
Not pitched up enough for it to be driven back down.
You're outside the ring, throw one hop.
Go, Lukey. Come on, Lukey. One more here.
Back that, Keegan, back
Great pitched one. Just does well, De Beer, to keep that out. Luke can see him coming down the ground
Go, Lukey. Come on, Lukey.
pick that.
Go, Luke.
Unsimilar to the ball that we see here. Played on the offside.
Stay up here, lad.
A boundary.
Come on, Lukey.
Keeps that line tight as he plays it easy on the offside and sends it for a boundary.
All good,
Taking
Luke,
the
all
gap.
good, Luke.
Doesn't try to hit it hard, just a quick punch as it bisects the field. No one has a chance of getting there as it slowly works its way
Stay up here,
to the
lad.
boundary, but surely.
Get a chance here, fella.
It's been a good over for Leinster as well as De Beer as he dispatches 3 different balls at different parts of the ground to it. Gets a short one, flicks it off and gets it over the fielder inside the ring for a 4. Looks at it early, gets his eyes maybe off it and takes it away. Just flicks it away for a pull behind stumps, getting it well over the fielder. That is coming in, picks that ball early, being short. I think being a very important part of it. You see that again. Just dispatches it well. 4 boundaries off that over for De Beer and Leinster as he moves on to 21 and catches up with Pujari, who's been there for a while. Does well over that over as he gets 16 off that over for Leinster. They move on to 54 for 1, increasing their run rate speedily up to 5.4 of the first 10 overs. Both these batters started off slow but have done well to settle in and take their time figuring it out.
Let's see him go over long off first.
We have Ledger
I'm in.
come in. Apologies if I'm butchering that name. I'll make sure to find out soon enough how it's said properly. It comes into bowl. We see a bit of spin. Left arm finger spin here as Pembroke changes its attack for the first time. Leinster 54 for 1 in the first 10. They'll be happy with that after the first few overs, and a great attack start by Dan Murray, a person who dominated the first side and first innings as well, with 96 falling short of his century, and then starting off well with a couple of overs. Here we go. Ledger bowls to Pujari, who keeps it off. Opts to look at the first few balls before he makes a committing decision. Great line there, tossing it slightly up, but keeping the length enough to keep the batter in 2 minds. Tosses it up for a full toss on the offside, does well inside the field there at short cover to stop that for no runs.
Nice, Harry.
Pujari opting to continue to be cautious of this first over of this new attack with Ledger. Opts to leave that one out. Gets just a little bit of turn. There's some movement there. But just in the 11th over with the ball getting just a little bit of turn. That length is going to be key. Darts it down much flatter this time. Worked across point to be fielded inside the ring, and they take an easy single there. Just 1 run off that first over of Lega. 55 for 1. Leinster will be happy with the start of the 11 overs. Quick reminder, 270 is what they need of their 50. 215 more over the next 39 overs at 5.5 and over. We have the young Keegan Shipp coming in to bowl his first over from the clubhouse end. Pembroke choosing to also move its attack to spin from both ends. Pujari keeps the strike again for the new bowler. Shipp looks to bowl right arm, more orthodox off spin. Played to the onside, an easy single. That's long gone. Sends the ball back to the bowler. Quicker to get the scoreboard rolling in Shipp's over. De Beer facing his first of the non-pace attack. expect him to vary his pace, especially, but also the amount of flight and length he puts in. Again, a second flight. Fired right straight to them as De Beer tries to defend it out, gets an outside edge. Ball to safe. Worked onto the offside, dissects the field, and that's a boundary.
Keep going, skipper. Keep going. On ship. On kick. On ship. Come on, lads. On kick.
Again, doesn't try to hit it too hard, just punches it on the offside. Tries to do it again. Gets an inside edge. Goes where he wasn't expecting it to go. No harm, no foul. Makes some room for himself and hits it on the offside, but stopped by the fielder inside the circle. 5 of his first overship. The lone boundary in it. Gets 4 dots of that. We'll be happy with it. 60 for 1 of the first 12. Trending at 5 and over, they'll be happy with that. Pujari back on strike as Ledger comes to bowl his second over. Waits for it, defends it. Long stride outside of stump to make sure it doesn't go anywhere. Gets a good bit of movement. Bamboozles the batter as well as the keeper.
That's beautiful, Harry.
It's turning for Harry Ledger. Gives a good bit of flight. Pujari is unable to drive that out of reach for the inside fielder. Something to be said by how quick he's bowling his over. Makes some room for himself, plays it to point. Gives a good bit of room, trending inside the line, the umpire reckons. The batter thinks about going for it, but doesn't quite chase it. Plays a good drive to the offside. It's a little bit of misfield. They make the most of it and run 2. Some sort of award for how quick he bowls his overs. He'll be happy to complete his 2 overs for 3 runs so far. Leinster get just 2 runs off that over. 62 for 1 of their first 13. Continue to see Ship bowl from the other side. From the clubhouse end. To keep this quick turn, quick fire bowling from the spinners that are leading the Pembroke attack right now. He's getting a good bit of movement into the right-hander as both these right-handers are trying to make some room and hit the ball on the offside. Only one fielder in the deep. No ball for overstepping. For Keegan. And a free hit shown by the umpire. It'll be interesting to see how De Beer approaches this. Walks down the ground, smacks it down. The fielder misses it. And that goes for a boundary. Or a 6. 6 runs shown by the umpire right there. You can see when they realize the fielder in the deep has missed that. That's an expensive free hit. darted down again. Good bowling. Good comeback. De Beer quickly finds his way onto 31. Looked like he was considering moving down the ground again, but again, Ship just darts that ball down, not leaving enough room or time for judgment. Keeps that tight line right there as De Beer wants to make his way in his charge down the line. Great comeback and quick end of the over. Just 7 of it, including a 6 of a free hit. Ship will be happy with that, I would say. We're at 69 for 1 after 14 overs. Pujari on strike. Ledger bowling his 3rd over. He's been very, very miserly in terms of giving Leinster any runs over his first 2. Gives a good bit of flight, slows it down, little bit of turn. Pujari thinks better than to want to attack it. Yes, that's the 2nd ball already. 2 dots. You'd not be surprised to know. Played to the offside. Gets a quick single off the 3rd ball. Tosses it away, doesn't get quite enough bat on it. No fielder there, falls in safe zone. Uppish drive. Didn't go exactly where the batter wanted it to. Bit flatter, bit straighter. Pujari makes some room, hits it deep to the offside. Easy single. This is the kind of score and kind of running and score making that Pembroke did in the first innings as well. Just making sure they're not taking any risks, but keeping the scoreboard running. Makes some room, hits it again there, same spot, deja vu. Taking an absolute leaf out of Ravindra Jadeja's book that has already finished us over. It's 4 runs off it, 4 singles. Leinster reaches 73 for 1 of the first 15 overs of this chase. Reminding everyone it's a 270 chase they're doing, 197 left of the next 35 overs. After an early wicket and a slow start, Leinster's done well to pick up the pace. Hit hard down the onside. That's a 6. Bit overpitched by Keegan. And De Beer makes the most of it. Smacks it down the onside. The fielder watches it sail above him. Ball on the offside, plays at his drive. Has a fielder there. Easy single. That's good batting. No risks really. Took the fielder on in the first ball. Knew it was pitched well enough for him to lift it above the fielder in the deep. Second ball, plays a drive, takes a quick single. Has some protection behind the stumps as well. Inside the circle, they run a quick single. Keeping the scoreboard ticking. A little bit wide, he'll be happy to get away with that as De Beer makes room and tries to get it around the field on the offside. Not quite successful. Doesn't hit it too hard as he hasn't been. Darts it straight down. Gets a dot. Does well to work it on the onside for a quick single. That's the end of Keegan's third over. 9 of it. Leinster 82 for 1 of 16. De Beer finds his way quickly as he moves up to 41 in the same number of balls as Pujari did. It seemed like he was the laggard among the two. But they're both doing well, taking pressure off each other and not really requiring either one of them to feel the pressure of building this innings, as keeping their required run rate at 5.5 and above, never letting it rise above 6 and over, and work to the offside again. Clear plan for Harry Legger here as he bowls that consistent line quickly, I might add, on the offside, changing his pace every so often, but keeping that line and that length fairly consistent. He's getting a good bit of, just a little bit of movement, enough to cause doubt in the mind. Oh, pitches it a bit shorter. And De Beer makes no mistake on picking that up and dispatching it. As I was saying, he was being consistent. He pitches one short, De Beer finds it, makes room enough for him and lifts it above the inside field for a huge gap on the deep there on the onside for a boundary. Moves up to 45. As Legger wastes no time bowling the next ball. He hits it on the offside as it beats the fielder inside the ring for a quick single. Moves up to 46. Pujari takes strike. Has been the one facing some trouble against the bowling of Legger. Down the leg side, taps it away for a quick single. They're looking at running 2 as the boundary rider tries to get to it. Not quite successful, and that's a 4. Just daftly touched off his hips. I thought it was almost going for a wide, but he does well enough to get enough bat onto it so that it's faster than the fielder on square leg. Plays it more towards the square side this time. Runs a quick single as Harry ends his 4th over. 10 of it. Another good over for Leinster chase. It feels like they're getting on top of this chase, the Leinster squad here, after that wobbly initial start. Pujari at 33, De Beer at 46, 2 set batters in the middle. As this change of attack from the spinners hasn't shown to give them much trouble. Darts a couple in the line of the stumps. Pujari works it easily down to long on. He takes a single. Pitched right in the block hole. De Beer tries to work it to long on, gets an inside edge, and it goes to deep square leg. They keep the scoreboard ticking. Feels like they're finding this comparatively easier even as time goes on. Makes some room for himself, works it on the offside, but can't beat the fielder. Bowls one that he works on off his legs. Just enough pace of it. Uses it in this big gap on the leg side behind the fielder. You can't be bowling that line if that's what you're afraid of. Gets bad on it. Enough speed on it. Big enough gap. That's a boundary. See that again, just down the wrong line. Actually takes it off the middle and leg and works his way through there. Manufactured glance. Both these batters look very subtle. Look like they're having a fun time in the middle. Pembroke looks like they need a bit of a break here, a breakthrough, maybe a change in attack. We'll see how that goes. 98 for 1 as Leinster comes closer to its 100 mark of the 18th, end of the 18th over. Trending well within what they want to be in terms of their score here. It's a bright sunny day with a really quick outfield, kind of perfect for a day of cricket. As we have Eli Clark come in as the change of attack from the St. John's end. Back to pace in this attack. Pembroke haven't had much of success with their spin bowling in this innings. Eli bowling his first ball to 47 not out. De Beer. He works it to the offside. Good fielding from the person at point. Stops a definite boundary. As they limit Leinster to just a single off that. Good line there by Eli as he comes bowling in here. Has a really clean action there. Runs really consistently full there. Makes use of his shoulder and back to generate the pace he does. Another one maybe slightly straighter there than he wanted to. Work perfectly. Doesn't try to overhit it, Pujari again. Works it on the onside in the gap that's there. No chance for the fielders to make it. Slight miss at the line there. And Pujari makes the most of it. And that last boundary brings 100 up for Leinster in the chase here of 270. Eli starting his first over so far to a well set two batters. Again bowling down that leg stump line. Again flicked away past that fielder on the circle for a boundary. Again to the leg side.
Come on, let's go up there. Come on, here.
He's missing the line a little bit to the field that he has here. Again, fairly aggressive. All the deep fielders are either square of the wicket or behind it. Not enough protection in the deep, and it bowls again to the leg side. As Pujari works towards it, gets up to 47 and 48. Both these batters have taken their time to settle in, done well to keep the scoreboard ticking. And Eli bowls his last ball of his first over to De Beer at 48. Play the score. Good cover drive. Stopped by the fielder inside the circle. Last ball goes for a dot. Good over for Leinster. 10 off it. Tough start for the young Clark here as Leinster climb up to 108 of the first 19 overs for just one wicket. A great start for Pembroke turning out to be dismantled by these two batters here as both of them inch towards their half centuries. Keegan Shipp continuing his 5th over of his spell from the clubhouse end. Work down again to long on for a single.
Well done.
Great over by young Keegan. Just one off it. As Leinster gets up to 109 for one of the first 20 overs.
Come on, Eli. Hurry, with me.
You know, the sun's shining when we want the canopy set up to prevent the sun in Dublin. It's turning out to be a warm day as Pembroke try to restrict the Leinster attack. These two batters have taken this attack to look very easy. They're making it look very easy. Both at 48. Getting in at a good click. Eli putting his second ball of his second over. Keeping that line much tighter to the off stump mark. Had a couple of balls going, fledging towards the leg side, leg stump line, which is being worked down with big on drives and flicks from Pujari last over. He's doing well this over. Keeps it in the offside. Worked its way through to third man as Pujari goes up to 49 of his 61. The pair comes on strike. Another person on 48. Much tighter line this over. Should be happy with that. Not giving enough room for the batters to play. Gets that line wrong again. Bowls down leg. It's again flicked by De Beer as he makes his 50. There, lifts his bat up to an appreciative clubhouse. Took his time in the beginning, as we keep saying on this broadcast. Looked good with how he was connecting, even when he wasn't making runs off them. Makes use of that ball coming down the leg side line to get it away. Pembroke's added some protection on that deep end for where we were getting a few boundaries over the last few overs. Pull towards the offside line. His protection in the deep there, square of offside. They get just a single of the last ball. 6 off that over. 114 for 1 in the 115 for 1 of the first 21 overs as Pujari moves up to 49 and tries to join De Beer in the bracket of half centurions this match. Young Ship continues to bowl his 6th over from this end. Get some spin, bowls on the offside. Doesn't bowl short. Good variation from Ship. Never know where he's going to pitch it or how fast he's going to bowl it. Darts one down, moved up, a little bit uppity. Great fielding from the cordon there. Limiting that to a single, stopping a definite boundary. Pujari at 49. Would want to get past that run. Works it in the onside and walks down the ground. Gets an easy double there. Meets his 50. Both of these batters, they've worked hard at the beginning as Pembroke got an early breakthrough and quite few overs in the beginning there, and he lifts his bat up to the applause of everyone around him. Misses everything. These both batters are making it look easy. Keeping a clear look over the required run rate. Not going down, but not going up either. Around that 5.5 mark. As they're working through their way easily through this chase. We see another change in this attack. As we see Rian Nair replacing Eli Clark in the pace attack in the 23rd over of this innings. Leinster 118 for 1, going at a decent click of 5.36 as they have two set batters, both who've recently made their half century and are probably feeling the pressure of it much less. Played on the great drive on the offside, stopped in the deep, limits it to 1. That's good fielding. Not quite sure if there was intent or look from these two batters to go for 2.
Come on, lads! Lift it here! Come on! Lift it here!
A bit to the leg side line. Easily worked by Pujari. Bit square behind the stumps. Towards the clubhouse boundary, there's some protection there. Using the pace of the bowler. It's just 1 off it. He bowls wide. Maybe the batter stops that from being a wide. Gets away with it. Will be lucky. Enough of width and short enough to be dispatched. They'll be happy with that. Gets a good bit of surprise bounce. He's a tall lad here, Rian. Young attack taking over for Pembroke today. He has that knack of getting that surprise bounce when he puts a bit of extra effort to plonk that ball into the ground. Rian using his height there. And this first over just gives 3 runs off it. 121 for 1. It's been a while since anything looked a bit dangerous for these two batters. They've not been taking many risks. The Pembroke bowlers aren't giving them too much trouble. It hasn't looked like they don't have someone's number on it. Keegan continues his 7th over from the clubhouse end as De Beer is on 56. Chasing down. Comes down the ground, hits it right back past him. Can't get down fast enough. Races to the boundary as there's no one there to cut it off. See that Pujari is good off his legs. Does a good bit of flicks. He's done a few shots to get stuff off to the onside, even if they're not attacking. Gets a full toss on the offside. Doesn't exactly reach the fielder inside, but almost hits it right to him. Walks down the ground, smacks it again down the ground, following his partner in this chase to take down young Ships bowling for this over. No. 9 of the over, 40 of his first 7. The Pembroke attack is finding it hard to make any inroads into this Leinster chase as they rush up to 130 for 1 of their first 24 overs here. 2 very set batters, both having made their half centuries at quick click. The run rate's still over 5, about 5.4 here. Game's still on. It's a long game, but when you're under the sun facing an attack that you can't quite seem to break and you don't seem to be giving them trouble, it feels much harder than it is. Rian bowling a good line there, work to the offside. These two batters really treating those good balls as with the respect that they deserve, not trying to overhit it, not trying to overpower things, not trying to force something that doesn't exist already to be made. Work through the gap as the fielder gets there, but not quite, knocking it slightly far away from himself, allowing the Leinster batters to get another couple. Worked deftly, easily on the offside. Works it past the inside fielder. Stopped at the deep by third man. Just a single. Or a double. Single. Great fielding at point by a young lad right here. That's the kind of support that the Pembroke bowlers need right now. The Leinster attack making it look easy as they take no risks, keeping that required run rate under expectation. Bowls it down leg side, flicked away by De Beer this time. The protection in the deep, as long as it goes square off the wicket, limiting it to just one. Does well to keep it out. That's 5 of that over. Even when it looks okay, and this attack making it look easy, we're at the half point of the chase right now. Leinster correctly, very exactly at half point of their chase as well, as they reach 135 of the 270 that they need of the 50. We have 2 existing attached, well-set batters here in Pujari and De Beer, coming in at a tough time with initial early breakthrough. With as they break for drinks in this hot day, which I would expect to be brief yet again. I'll get back to you right as we take over for Leinster's second half of this chase on this good day for a great round of cricket. Welcome back as we come back to the second half of the chase for Leinster, who seem to be having an easy time getting to halfway mark at exactly the halfway amount of runs that they need. They need another 135 over their next 25 overs. As you see Pembroke feeling the need to require a break in this partnership, as they rightly do, bringing back in their star player of the day, Dan Murray, into the attack. From a changed end, he's been bowling from the St. John's end. He's going to start this spell, his sixth over from the clubhouse end. The Bears at strike, 63 and 59 from Pujari. These two batters have spent a good amount of time of this innings just in the middle. The first ball of the second half of this innings, there seems to be some antsy runs within the Leinster side as they want to run a single where there was none. Probably decide for the best not to make that decision. Work to the onside for its quick single. Seemed pretty comfortable. You can see the Pembroke side being a bit frustrated with that throw at the wickets. Bowls it short as it's hit, pulled on the leg side by Pujari. Misses the fielder on the inside as it goes right past, and the player in the deep doesn't get to it either. Seems like a little bit of misfield there, allowing the Leinster batter to get another boundary. You can see small signs of frustration from this Pembroke team as they fight a tough fight against these two set Leinster batters under this warm sun. Flicked off his legs, as we've seen him be very good at. Pujari sends it to deep square leg for a single. Bowls one right in the block hole. De Beer does well to keep that out. Pembroke need a breakthrough right now in this innings. Leinster having smooth sailing for a good period of time in this game. Not quite getting ahead of required run rate, but making sure it's well within their reach. Gets a bottom edge. The keeper does really well to keep that in. It felt like it was darting away as he dives to keep it down. Relief all across the board. Sign of good cricket. Luke Murray's back, the Murray brothers. Well, actually, I don't know if they're brothers. I presume they are. I'm sure someone will tell me. The Murrays make their way to becoming the lead force of this attack.
On, Luke.
Flicked again, as Pujari does. Square off leg. At this point, he's making it look easy. Something I feel like Pembroke haven't tried enough, just keeping it at the outside off stump, at the 4th, 5th stump line. We've seen both these batters be very good off their feet, off their legs, flicking it to the onside, playing over pitch balls. Smacks it again. Well above everyone. No one's there to reach it. To the leg side. Just one bounce to 4.
On, lads.
Both these batters really dispatching anything that's not right. That gives them any sign of freeing their arms at this point. Well, on the offside, that will be called wide.
Come on, boys, come on, lads. Lift it in. On, Luke.
When you're under the hot sun, facing a steady attack like this, it's hard to keep your morale up. That's that line again
Very nice, Luke.
that I'd like to see them bowl a bit more at the 4th, 5th stump, right outside the off stump, keeping it not too short. Length balls, just the basics.
On, Luke. Come on, lads.
Easy to say, hard to implement, I guess. But both these batters really making look easy. The meanwhile, off his legs, flicks it again, finds a fielder. Murray ends at 6 over. Leinster 148 for 1 of the 27. Required run rate still at the 5.3 mark, as they need 122 of the remaining 23. Both batters in their late 60s. Looking comfortable there as Dan Murray comes out to bowl his 7th over. Played down the block hole. Does well to keep it out. Tries to hit it back. Always tough to do that. Good cricket all round.
Go on, Don. Go, Dan Murray.
Pulls it short, hits it off the hand. Let's see if what the umpire calls it. It's definitely hit his gloves. The keeper misses it, and that goes for 4 runs. 152. 148 they climb up to for 1. 152 they climb up to for 1. That's the first sign of a chance in a while that the Pembroke players have had. A tough one. Not to say the least, but a well-directed short ball from Dan Murray just clips the gloves of De Beer as he tries to hook it. Another one of his hips works it to the leg side. Another short ball on the offside. Played well, doesn't try to hit it hard.
Really good, Dan.
I have one of your tips. Is that a...
Come on, Dan. Keep pushing, Dan.
You can see Dan Murray trying to push hard, bowling a couple of well-directed short balls there, trying to nip it in when he can. The slightest form of and vision of an inside edge, and he's unhappy it hasn't found its way into the stumps. It's a powerful course given how easy these two batters are making it look right now. The quick ball there worked to the offside, but no run there. The only boundary coming 4 runs off that over, coming off the glove, and the first signs of a chance for Pembroke in a long while. Tough take for the keeper. They would have wished they got that.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. I don't know rain here, lads. Come on, rain. Oh, boy. Rain. Very nice rain. Very nice rain. Good shot, Sid. Nice lad. Nice lad. Come on here, lads. Come on.
Rian Nair introduced back into the attack. His first ball goes for a dot.
Bang, bang here.
Pembroke desperate to see signs of cracks in this chase right now. Gives it just enough room for Pachari to play it on the offside for a single.
Here we go, boy. Come on, lads. Come on, lads.
It's turning out to be a very warm, sunny day here.
What's the temperature?
Probably around 20, 22 degrees right now. Feels hotter under the sun, I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah.
Takes its toll for the fielding side. Leinster having a good part of a breezy, nice weather morning. It feels extra warm when there are two batters well settled, showing no signs of beating. Just whacks that down the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, and dribbles its way to the boundary. There, long off. Both fielders inside the circle as Pembroke try to keep an attacking field. They're only deep fielders and square off and behind the stumps. Turns it around off the legs and they go down and scamper through for a quick single, make it look pretty easy at the end of it. Sure feels like they can't bowl anything pitched up with the attacking field in front of the wicket. I'd like to see them bowl a bit more to that off stump, 5th, 6th stump line. I feel like both these batters have been a bit untested. As long as they don't have room outside the off stump or aren't getting the ball towards their legs where they're having an easy job flicking it away. Dan Murray back for his 8th over, continuing his spell here as Pembroke strives for a... That's whacked down the ground, misses the fielder inside the circle and goes for a boundary. Look at that again. Bowled down, makes room enough for himself to get his hands free, misses that fielder inside and dispatches Dan of his first ball for a boundary. You can see the early signs of frustration from Murray here as he sees his first ball go away. That's 4 more. Bowls a well-directed short ball, gets the edge of it, flies over the keeper and goes for 4. Nothing going Pembroke's way. The edges finding their ways to the boundary. The keeper finding himself just a bit too short. Pembroke desperate to break this partnership. Bowled well, looks at him, takes some room, follows him, cramps him in, and stopped well by the fielder at mid-on. The pair races his way to 86.
You got 70 not out yesterday.
Who are they playing against?
Marion, I think, was it?
Just give it short enough to play that off to the onside. They take 2 pretty easy as they put it in the gap. You can see the heat sapping away the energy from the Pembroke side. They need a little bit of spark, a little bit of magic to happen here. Pitches it up. The pair makes some room, works it to the offside. Not hit hard enough or wide enough to miss the fielder. They'll be happy for the over. They've got 10 of the first 5 as Dan Murray has been brought back into this attack to try and get the breakthrough. The only person to find success so far for the Pembroke side, getting the only wicket so far as Leinster waltzes their way to 168 for 1. which is where the score will stay at the end of the 30th over. De Beer at 88, Pujari at 66. Leinster walking their way into this chase as they reduce the required run rate to around 5 and over, needing 102 from the last 20 overs. You'd imagine if these two players stay on and if Pembroke doesn't find themselves a breakthrough, we'll see that end much sooner. Not if Ryan Nair has anything to say about that as he comes to bowl his 4th over from the St. John's end. His 31st over, we're looking at the good second half of it. After drinks, you've seen both these batters have a different level of intent in their batting, trying to get a boundary every single over and being quite successful at it. A swing and hits it into his thigh. Inside edge. Rian gets some little miscalculation from Pujari so far. He's been very good at flicking things off his leg. Maybe just didn't have the right line for that as it was trending around the middle stump. Doesn't miss it a second time. Hit across the leg side. They go for 2 as it gets a smooth dive and good fielding in the field. Boundary right on the leg side. The only one square of the wicket there, meant to stop exactly that. Finds his way to pick that off. Hits it over cow corner for a 6. Makes no mistake. Finds the right pitching of it. Reads it early. Swings wide at it. And makes it work. We can see that again. Right here. Run coming in. He picks it early. Gets down. Swings wide at it. Gets it over mid-wicket. Over cow corner. For a 6 that just clears the rope.
No. Please keep me.
You're gone. You're gone.
Well played.
Deftly played to third man for an easy single. Finds the line, cramped him up a bit, didn't have enough room to free his arms. Plays it easily to third man.
Come on, lad. Come on, boys.
Oh, yeah.
Good, Liv.
Great running and coordination from both of these batters here. Finds that it's going through a gap just enough to make it look like they have enough time to take a single and don't miss the opportunity to make it count. Good variation to close out the over. Continues to be good overs for Leinster as they get 10 off it. 178 for 1. The run rate under 5 for the first time. As any 92 of the first 19 of the rest of the 19 overs. A change of attack from the clubhouse and McDara Cosgrave coming in to bowl his first over in the 32nd over. Pembroke really trying to do everything they can to break this partnership before it's too late. Looks like a little bit of right arm finger off spin attack. Great first ball to start off with. Darts it right into the block hole. De Beer does well to keep it out. Does it again on the second ball. De Beer shows up resistance. He's been here for a while. He knows what's happening. Third time's the charm. He finds the right length, swings at it, clears the boundary with ease, goes for 6. Twice in the block hole, finds the length of the third one, just wide enough, frees his arms, sends it on his way. When you're batting at 95, those couple of dot balls don't seem like problems. They seem like things you have to find solutions for. Worked away to the offside again for a boundary again. He's been very consistent at not trying to overhit the ball, just enough to find its way to the boundary every time he hits it, even if it's for a 6. He finds himself at 99. And at this time, finding himself also above 100 strike rate for the first time in his innings. He's done the tough job of working through till now and finds himself and Leinster in a very strong position. Gets the front edge, is lucky to miss that.
70 yesterday.
But finds his way into 100. Gets 70 yesterday against Mariana here. Shows his bat off to everyone as he should. To absolute applause from the clubhouse there.
He's now 76. Well, now 190, is it?
At the end of the 32nd over, we find Leinster 190 for 1. The run rate looks like it's diminishing by the over as the last over goes for 12. De Beer makes his 100. Pujari rushes up to 96. He lifts his helmet and his bat to everyone. A well-deserved 100. Well fought in the heat. Came in at a tough time with Pembroke getting early wicket. Didn't look like they were getting any runs off it. Does very well, both of them, to make his 100. Ledger comes back from the St. John's end. Hasn't had success of his first 4 overs, but has managed to keep them quiet at around a click of 4 runs an over. Pembroke hoping he is the sudden star they need right now in this innings. Starts off with a good ball, darts it down, keeps the variation up. Dot ball. Follows the batter, well bowled.
Nice boy. Come on.
Cramps him up on the dots. He makes enough room for himself to work it on the offside, takes a single. That's all they need right now, Leinster. The pressure's on Pembroke, as the run rate seems very manageable at a 4.5. He cramps him up again, follows him well. Unable to flick it to the leg side as he hopes to. De Beer at 100. Works it on the onside. They have more protection there on the deep.
Really good, H.
There. Enough room on the leg side. There's no one there. There's a person in the deep and square who'll try to cut that off, and he does it successfully as they make 2 runs of that.
Really good from you, H.
Shown as leg bias. Leinster reaches 194 of the 33rd over. Another 33rd over for 1. They need 76 of the next 17 overs. And Pembroke needs something to change if they have a hope of transforming this match that has, apart from the early parts of this chase, seemed like a De Beer and Pujari show. Makes room there and smacks it away. It looks like it had enough power on it. Didn't look like it from the looks of it, but that goes all the way. He makes just enough room for himself and powers that through. Didn't look like he hit it hard, just times it so well that it flies over everyone who just have the front seat view onto it. It's into the sun, metaphorically and a little bit literally. Flicks it again on the leg side. Takes an easy single. Hard. Leinster reached their 200 in 33.1 overs. Pembroke took a bit longer to do that. Hit above in the air and caught pretty easily. A soft dismissal at the end of it as Pujari goes back at 77. Misses out on sharing the podium for centuries with his friend De Beer out there. And we see him. Cosgrave gets the breakthrough. He bowls it a bit wide. Not in the right position to take it. Kicks it up into the air. A very soft dismissal. As the fielder in covers just nabs that ball, making no mistake. Pembroke will be happy with this breakthrough right now. Still an uphill battle because Pujari and De Beer have set them up in a very comfortable position as they're chasing about 4 runs and over for the rest of this innings. But Pembroke will be happy with that breakthrough and they will try to break the other side of that partnership as well to try and put in more pressure as we have the new batter come in and take strike as Cosgrave tries to continue his reign of terror. The left-hander Ruben Newton, the pick of the bowlers for the Leinster team, getting his 2 wickets of 30 odd for his 10 overs, keeping the Pembroke batters very much at bay with his spin bowling. He faces spin bowler, flicks it off onto the leg side, just falls short of the batter. The fielder, pardon me, on the deep on the leg side. And He gets off the mark immediately. Newton makes that a full toss. Flicks it off his feet. Misses it. De Beers works it to the leg side. There's a fielder right there. They decide not to run and try that risky single. They don't need any risks at this point. Just need to make sure there's no change of fortune in terms of pressure and momentum in this game right now. As he's 202 for 2. Digs it out of the ground as he often has today. De Beer, he's at 109. He's seeing the ball well. It's going to be hard to fox him with one to the block hole right now. He's done that consistently. He's respected and still found ways to take singles of the good balls while he dispatches the ones he specifically dislikes. A wicket and breakthrough of that over from Cosgrave. 9 runs of the over still. Leinster almost 6 and over in their 203 for 34 overs. Just for 2 wickets. Have a lot in the tank left as Ledger comes back from the St. John's end to bowl his 6th over to De Beer, comfortably sitting at 109. Darts it in. He swings at it. Gets an edge, but falls just short of the fielder there. That's one they're hoping goes on just a bit farther. The fielder gets there a bit quicker and does some magic. Not an easy chance, but once that Pembroke would have hoped went a bit differently. As De Beer marches his way to 110.
All good. All good. How many balls left? How much left? Yeah, you can.
Tossed it up, gives it a good bit of flying. Good stop by the young Rian inside the ring. Leinster still managed to hit their quota of 4 runs of that over, which seemed like a good over for Pembroke. That's just how they're making it look right now. Cosgrave continues his spell from the other side as they're trying to get more of a breakthrough. Just move the momentum just slightly more towards Pembroke's favour. He bowls to De Beer, who has 111. Onto the leg side, big shout.
Wide.
It's called wide. He fancied that Newton got a bit of pad on it. Denied by the umpire. A full toss hit right back at him. Missed by the fielder inside the ring. That's what pressure does.
2 runs off 1 ball.
You're in the ring. On back.
Makes himself room and hits it down the ground. To take a quick single. Gives a bit of flight again. Probably going down leg side as they run 2 for that. Enough of a gap in the field there for neither the keeper nor the fielders to come in and cut it quick enough. These batters waste no time. Huge shout. Immediate shake of the head from the umpire. Full toss, smacked away, just falls short of the fielder there. Everything's going Leinster's way. Nothing's going right for Pembroke. They run a quick double there.
6 off the over.
6 of the over as Cosgrave finishes his 3rd over for 26 for 1.
Lucky there.
Sure feels like that in a game of cricket, where it feels like when everything's going the other team's way, when they're playing well, they've found their ways through everything, and then none of the balls reach the fielder, none of the edges make it in the right spot, and everything goes the way of the team that's already playing well. Makes his way there and is caught out. De Beer departs for 112. The first signs of a true breakthrough, but they've done their job. De Beer, very well deserved. 112. He walks back to applause from the clubhouse. A very well deserved break. See him come in, make room for himself, get the edge. Finds its way straight up to the fielder there. Ledger's happy. He finds his first breakthrough. He's been consistent as being the Pembroke bowler who's not been giving enough runs from his side in this bowling attack. And they've got both their set batters out. We have 2 new batters in. They still need a 56 of the next 13.5 overs. They need only 4 runs an over to get there. They have 7 wickets left. But Pembroke will see themselves see a new level of energy, a new sign of hope that they will want to capitalize through the remaining overs to try and make this a much more competitive game. You can see that they're looking to attack a bit more as the new batter, O'Sullivan, comes down to the crease. Ledger itching to bowl as he always is, getting through his overs at a breakneck speed. Bowls one straight, gets right past through him as O'Sullivan wastes no time to get off the mark. Hit right back straight to him bounces off just awkwardly enough to get past him. And the Leinster's batters waste no time squeezing a run out of it. Newton again, the pick of the bowlers from Leinster's side, as their spin attack did most of the job, curtailing Pembroke. Sat at the crease, looking to play solid, looking to absorb a huge portion of the pressure that Pembroke is trying to imply onto this Leinster side. Tossed right up, swings his ball, almost meets the fielder there. Not quite. As it tries to make its way to the boundary, they take two while the fielder gets there. That's another sign of cracks here as new batters try to get it. It hits it uppishly, almost meets the fielder. Oh, this look of despair as Harry holds his head as the fielder can't quite get to it. They run 2-3 of the last over, a wicket and a breakthrough in there. Leinster 217 for 3 as this game promises to get more exciting in this last end of it. Leinster still need 53 of the next 13 overs with two new batters on the crease. Cosgrave continues his fourth over of the spell. Darts one down, worked its way to the onside. A pull by O'Sullivan, trying to get that away, but a fielder's right there. You can see it, you can hear it. There's a new lease of energy in the Pembroke team here. In all real sense of the terms, Leinster still has this well within control. But both the set batters who are making it look easy have gone to the pavilion. They watch on as they hope the rest of the team can close this out. They've done their job. Darts it down the leg side. But speed comes with a loss of accuracy there. As he bowls it down leg. The keeper does well to hold it in. That's wide. Worked away easily to the leg side. They run a quick single. We're slowly coming to the point where every run is a reverse countdown here, as Leinster need just 51 of their 12.2 overs. And Pembroke will try to get a few more wickets to put them in a sign of panic. Tossed up a little bit, change of pace. You can see a clear increase of energy from the Pembroke side as they squeeze the runs out. Just 2 runs of that last over. Leinster still on the driving seat here with 219 for 3. 51 of the remaining 12 overs at a click of 4.25. Harry Ledger continuing to bowl from this end. Played to the onside. Yes, no, just a little bit of hesitation, but they make it pretty easily. Good calling and coordination from Newton. Appreciation from O'Sullivan. tosses it up, makes it a full toss. He makes the most of it. Newton dispatches it on the onside, finds the gap right enough to put it out for an easy boundary. And he does it again. A little bit short on the leg side, swivels away to bring another boundary. Tries to do another one. It's picked off by the fielder. Just makes it enough. A low catch, a good catch by the Pembroke fielder right there. Comes at the cost of a couple of boundaries, but they find there another wicket there. The required run rate falling under 4 now. Pembroke find another wicket. Harry gets a second. Leinster 228 for 4. Still very much on the driving seat. As long as they don't panic here with their new batters, we see that it takes everyone just a few balls to settle in on this pitch and see everything come through. It becomes easier as you're there. Having two new people is the ripe period of time where Pembroke will try to make the most of it. But they need under 4 and over. Harry will be happy with that over, even though it comes at 9. But they get another wicket from the person hitting the 2 boundaries that came off that over. Leinster 228 for 4 of the 39. They need 42 of the remaining 11. This promises to be an exciting game. Cosgrave continues his spell from this end. Pembroke showing their trust and belief in him as he got them their initial breakthrough. Tries to dart another one. He's had a bit of trouble darting those down the leg side. They either get flicked away or give an extra there. They pushed hard for those 2 runs. The throw not quite accurate. It needed to be almost exact. I think there's some correction needed at the scorer's end, as I think Newton's still on there, and O'Sullivan was the one we lost in the last over. We'll try to follow that as we can. Cosgrave darts another one down the leg side. Appeals hard for it, but isn't a wide. So it looks like he got something of the batter there. Wasn't collected by the keeper, wasn't quite the LBW. Played to the offside. It hit right to the fielder, who does just enough of a misfield for that single to be easy.
Mackay.
Mackay, the new batter, yet to get off the mark and open his line of credit here. He's taken a few balls to do it, but another one darting down the leg side has him glance that over. It has a chase there, not quite reaching the mark, but they've run 3 of that. That's some good running between the wickets. Pembroke giving a good chase, but not good enough to limit that to it. He gets off the mark with 3 runs immediately. Mackay will take the strike in the next over as well. Leinster need just 35 of the last 10. They'll want to send that through. A huge portion of that credit to their 2 batters who've set the chase ablaze with Pujari getting an 877 odd. And of course, their Centurion gets a full toss there, works it to the offside, but not quite enough to get any runs off it. Just a bit short enough for him to pull it off to the leg side and take a quick single. Mackay moves on to 4. Leinster inching their way closer to victory in this chase. Tossed right up, makes it a full toss, works it right to a fielder who fumbles it just enough again for that to make that a pretty easy single. Looks like Leinster's getting everything to work their way, and Pembroke just the opposite.
Good energy in there, Marco. Good energy, boy.
Go.
Let's darting one in, moved to the offside, just enough away from everyone that they walk their way to an easy single. Late realization for them, but easy enough at the end of it. Just a bit short enough. He makes room for himself to pull it hard to the leg side, but not quite getting hold of it.
8 overs left.
Leinster with 9 overs left need just 32 at about 3.5 runs an hour. No need to really panic at this point. I'd say even if they lose a couple of wickets, they have enough in the tank with their number 2 and number 3 doing well enough to put them in this position. McDara, Cosgrave here would have something else to say about it, as it'll try to dart a few right into the stumps. Works its way, and that gives it away. The umpire lifts his finger. The batter has to find his way back. Mackay goes out at 5. McDara finds another off that breakthrough. They'll try to put Leinster under pressure at this point. Let's take a look at that again. Darts that down, comes in. Hits probably at off and middle. The umpire thinks that it's enough. Mackay not happy, but he has to walk back because the only opinion that matters. Gives it off. Finger goes up. Batter goes back to the pavilion. Took his time, the umpire, on that one. Just making sure that was in line and going to hit. Cosgrave does come with a bit of an angle, bowling from outside, darting it in. Thought it was enough to hit the stumps.
The bowler for Brandon Curran.
Leinster's opening bowler, Brandon Carolan, comes on to bat as they need 32 of about 9 overs, still under 4 runs an over. Cosgrave really breaking through these partnerships, putting pressure in. They're still on the driver's seat, but it's a funny thing what a few quick wickets, a couple of new batters feeling the pressure does to a chase. Darts one again down the leg side. They run for a quick single.
Leg by.
Umpire shows leg by.
Run anyway.
But Leinster won't mind how it comes. A run is a run. Immaterial when there are only 31 more to get. They'll be happy with that.
Yeah.
See, Cosgrave, the only real error they're making. A huge shout again.
Keep going, Joey.
A full toss work to the offside, enough to break through the gap on the inner circle, and that goes for an easy boundary. Pembroke needs to be so incredibly tight in the rest of this restriction for Leinster.
Oh, wide. Another run.
Another one down the leg side. It looks like the one thing that's putting Cosgrave off his mark. Just a couple going down the leg side, either being flicked away or down the leg side completely. Batters finding it hard to manage anything on the offside. That's the end of Cosgrave's 6th over. He's 40 for 2 there. About 6 in that over. As well, Leinster need just 26 of 8 overs that are remaining, with 5 wickets to spare. Harry's going to continue in the St. John's end, trying to dart through his overs as he does. Pembroke fielders under this hot sun need to back their bowlers in a way that is unprecedented in order for them to win. Harry bowling his 10th over to complete his quota of 10. Gets an up-pitchy drive. Not quite dangerous, as there's no one there. We get a fielder walking in, trying to be a bit closer for that exact same ball again. Batter walks away as Harry picks his mark again. Does well to keep it in, to stop that single. You know, in the next 4 seconds, he's going to bowl another ball, as he does. Does it again on the offside. Played well to the deep. There's protection there, but it's an easy single. And singles are all that the Leinster team need right now. Pembroke putting up a brave fight in what looked like a game that's gotten away, with the 2 batters there making the long partnership at a 1 down there. They've got a few wickets here, fighting an uphill battle with a low required run rate. They want to catch more wickets. As Harry darts one more in, he does well. Sullivan does well to work it off his pads. If he missed that, that would be an easy decision for the umpire. Harry bowls the last ball of his quota of 10. And is defended away smartly enough by Brendan Carolan, the opening bowler for Leinster, as he completes his quota of 10. We'll see 40 for 2. We'll be happy with those numbers for himself, but Pembroke in a tough pickle with him having completed his 10 overs there. Carolan still at 1 of his 5 balls as Cosgrave comes back to bowl his 8th, I would like to say, but we'll wait for an update from the scorers. Cosgrave for his 7th. Pardon me. Darts it straight, tries to get it away, misses the fielder. Runs that are going to be costly for Pembroke as they slip away. Just enough of a gap, just enough of a misfield, just the lack of concentration and perseverance from the Pembroke side here. Only 23 needed for Leinster. Tosses one up, straight to the offside, misses the fielder inside the circle. Some protection there in the deep. They take a single, they'll take it. They'll be happy with it. This Pembroke needs just to get 5 wickets, but Leinster needs just 22. Tossed up again, worked down, throw to the right side, but he makes it quite comfortably. You see Cosgrave tossing it a bit more in these overs. He was trying to dart them in the beginning. And
I'll see you later. Enjoy the sun, enjoy the match.
It's feeling tougher to get it away. A big swing here from Carolan. Not quite connecting.
No, please.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you.
Come on, Keegan.
Keegan Chip tosses it up from this end, the St. John's end, and Leinster find it easy to scamper for that single. Every single right now for Pembroke seeming like a thing to fight for, as Leinster need just 20 more of to take this match to its fruition. Missing everything, turning enough missing the keeper, just rushing its way to the boundary. Just one of those days for Pembroke. It seems like everything's just going against what they would like it to. 4 runs are runs too many to give away right now. Any other day, Keegan hopes that hits the stumps, but not today. Leinster's getting everything they wish for. Of these calls that can go either way. Darts one again to middle and leg. Worked to the leg side by Caroline. Takes a simple single as Leinster reaches just 15 required for them in the last 5 overs. We'll see if Pembroke tries to change their tactic or if Cosgrave continues to bowl from the club house end, which he does. Toss has one up again. I think he's been much more willing to do as we come closer to the end of this chase and finding enough success with it. And as soon as he tries to dart it in and misses just a bit of the line to go to the leg side, it's worked to the leg side, but he doesn't have enough protection for a single. Tossed again, finds the gap, splits every single fielder that they have there, and finds the boundary that seems like the death nail on this Pembroke restriction attempt for Leinster. Just a measly 10 required now of 27 balls. Sullivan making his quick 19 and 20 of 22. One too short. This hit to the leg side. Not timed well enough or placed well enough. And goes right in the hand of the fielder there. All the toss-ups weren't working and Cosgrave bowls one in right into the ground. Caroline picks it early, hits it well, but straight to the fielder. Leinster need 9 of the remaining 26 balls. But Cosgrave gets his 3rd wicket.
Hey, good with you, Marco. Come on here, lads. Back here, boys.
Leinster required 9 of 26 balls as the new batter takes his guard. And Cosgrave looks to improve his figures. Tosses one up straight to him, stops it for the mid-off fielder to assist him with it. Cosgrave finishes his 8th over for 49 for 3. Successful with the wickets, but a bit expensive than Pembroke would have liked so far, but been consistent with his breakthroughs for very established and set in players. Leinster still need 9 of the 4 overs of 24 balls. You'd imagine that's easy as Yannick, their another bowler who's taken a couple of wickets and was key in restricting Pembroke to the score. Comes to the centre. Still needs some time to get off the mark as Dan Murray, Pembroke's opening bowler and a star batter for this innings with 96. Takes the attack into his hands, bowling probably, if allowed, his last 2 overs. Started off really well with his first 3 overs, going for about 2 runs. With a couple of maidens there and a wicket. The batters found him very hard to get away, but here we are at 8:40 for 1. Bowls one on the leg side, a huge shout, probably drifting down leg. We'll see that again here. Pitches it well, goes down there. Maybe just hitting there, I think. We'll take a look at that again before the next ball. Comes in, pitches well. Oh, I'd reckon that's umpire's call either way, but my opinion matters for very little. What matters is the umpire said it wasn't out, and therefore it isn't. Played to the onside. The boundary rider runs fast for it. They're running to, and they'll get it pretty easily at the end of it. Leinster inching that much closer to the inevitable end of this chase. They need 7 left. .263 for 6. Sullivan has settled himself into a quick click of 22 of 24. He keeps that one out. One would imagine he wants to wrap this up in a neat bow, having done the tough part of the job left to him. Dan bowls a quick one, leaving not enough room. Sullivan unable to connect to it. But it's a dot he will not be too worried about. Both teams have a lot of positives to take back today. Leinster with their bookish chase of how to do it. And they appeal for an edge. I thought there was a sound there, but the umpire disagrees. Maybe it was something else. Maybe it was just me. Wishful thinking here. But I have to admit, Dan didn't seem as convinced as I would have thought he would have if there was a nick there. Pulls it short, gives enough room. Sullivan knocks it out easy for another run. Needs a few more of those as Leinster needs 6 runs of the last 3 overs. And Sullivan holds strike. Leinster need 6 runs to make the 270 that they needed of the 50 overs here. 6 more to wrap this up. It's been a great game of cricket. It's been a great game of cricket so far. Both teams will have some great things to take back as things well done and learnings. But for now, it looks like Leinster will do that a bit later once they celebrate their win here with 6 runs required of the last 3. Makes room for himself, hits it to mid-off, and that's a direct hit. The umpire not quite impressed by it. That's a single. Direct hits are always tough to figure out. See that again, and it's probably in. There, a bit too casual for how close that was for my liking. But it's definitely one to look for. We'll look at that again in a while. They won't run that again to the same fielder. Look at that again. There's no hesitation in running for it straight at the fielder. Makes a throw. The umpire's uninterested. Not even close, he says. Makes room for himself, plays it on the onside. There's a fielder in the deep there who will restrict it to 1, but 1 is all they need at this point as Leinster require just 4 to close this game up. Sullivan swings, wastes no time getting off strike and therefore maintaining the strike in the last 2 overs. Leinster requiring 3 as Cosgrave finishes his 9th over for 52 for 3. Dan Murray comes in to finish his quota of 10 with the uphill task of defending 3 runs and also making it possible for the next bowler in the next over to defend those runs as well. He's provided us with some magic so far, but we'll see if he's able to do it again here. Comes down the line. It's given a wide. Pembroke very interested in trying to imply and call that as a nick from the bat or the pad at the very least. Denied. And as it is, Leinster requires 2 of 2 overs. 1 run to tie. Sullivan faces Murray's first ball of his last over. Plays it off right off his body as the teams are level in terms of score. Yannick on strike. He will hope to hit the winning runs for this Leinster chase, one that has been very clinical and textbook, if I might say so. As Dan Murray comes to bowl the 9.2 over, gets a full toss, a no ball that goes past the keeper, and a very unfortunate way to end this chase. But Leinster won't mind it. They won't really care. Pembroke has a lot to go back to and think about, but a lot of positives in this run creation as well as the start of their innings. But the flowers go to Leinster, and the two batters that they had in the beginning there after an early loss of a wicket, with Dan Murray, the star for Pembroke, with his 95 and his initial burst of energy and getting the initial wicket and restricting runs in the beginning. But then you had the two batters from Leinster who made sure to stay confident, and stay attuned to what they needed to achieve. Leinster will be very happy with this chase, winning by 4 wickets. You would have thought in the middle of that they'd win by much more. A great comeback and fight from Pembroke, a little bit too late, a little bit too less, you would imagine, at the end of it. But great match here with less than 2 overs to spare. Pembroke put up a very par and score at the end of it. Dan Murray at 96 and Tucker at 77, I think, at the end of it. They started really well, but the Leinster chase showed them how it's done. 111 from a batter and additional 80 odd from another one, doing a majority of what was needed in that chase. A majority of what was needed to keep everything under control, and the rest of the batters came in, did enough to get them over the line fast enough, quick enough, with 4 wickets left to spare and almost 2 overs left as well. It was a great game of cricket here as we wrap down the match today. Congratulations to Leinster, congratulations to the Leinster team and the Centurion as well. An absolute great show here as they wrap up this match. Great summer day for a great game of cricket. Thank you for everyone to log in and also take my non-Craig level of commentary to listen to, and for those who haven't muted me while they listen to this, I appreciate you just a little bit extra. Thank you so much, and have a great rest of the day in sunny Dublin. Signing out here, Harish. See you guys.
Back at this level. Like, were you getting much turn? They go well, though. Really accurate. More like yeah, I got that.
Suddenly remembered again. So I'm sort of watching the other game finished about a minute before, 2 minutes before this one. Yeah.
Okay.
Went down tomorrow, but we won by like 15 goals.
Did we? We won 170 all out, weren't we? Wow. Wow.
I think that's a catch.
That's Gordon over there.
No way! Wow.
That broke the partnership.
That's incredible.
Get the direct hit to get the other guy.
Wow.
Nuts.
Wow, that's incredible.
That's it.